Alright. Continue where we left off. Good stuff. Alright. Where were we at last time? Unfriendly competition. Ah. Oh, great. He's in his house right now. Okay. What does that leave us with? Seeking your roots. Gotta find about... Let's see. 60 of these stupid plants. If I remember correctly. We could go on our way to the origin of the Great Prince. However, there is something here. We are in this vicinity.
Hail, good citizen. How can I be of service?
Nothing new here. Let's see. Ah, right there. Mythic Dawn pamphlet 1. You walk the path of the new dawn. You would destroy the Septum's spawns. Liberated from your chains. Follow us to herald his reign. The first you hold within your hands, onto the next one we command. Wolf's father, lord of the hunt. A lord's dominion he'd confront. His wolf's gaze you will follow. Behind a tree, the next will be. Okay, so apparently they are mentioning Lord of the Hunt. Which, that would take us outside of the city, but I don't want to leave the city yet. By that, it's taken us all the way over here. Great. I am tempted to change the difficulty back to, Adept. That way it's... I'm not dying, or close to dying. Expert's good, but I'm not dealing enough damage. So I guess we'll stick with Adept for right now. I'm like, I'm good. It's not great. What do we do? Could head back to the arena. Burning Trail, we could do Unfriendly Competition, Origin of the Great Prince, and a Pilgrimage. Could head to Anvil. We're gonna have to walk there, but we are not done with this area as far as I'm aware. Well, try Unfriendly Competition. We'll wander about. We are in specific areas. Ulan Athram. Okay. Drelora Athram.
Drelora Athram. I came here with Yulin 15 years ago.
Oh, we already
Goodbye.
talked. Nope. Private quarters. Well, his house is open. I'll just leave. Man. What you gonna do? Let's see. Pickaxe, don't need anything in a crate. Calipers. More calipers and yarn. Gold. Umbacano Manor. Okay. Jakben Imbel. Okay. That is the Tiber Septum Hotel. So, just to make sure I actually explain this, in case anyone pops in. Well, I'll explain it when anyone pops in. Let's see. What's this? Night Mother Rituals? From the Black Horse Courier. Special edition, Night Mother Rituals on the Rise. And won't be tolerated, warns Imperial Legion. By Agnes, the quill is mightier than the ebony sword. Earhart. The Imperial City, pinnacle of art, entertainment, scholarship, and ritualistic murder? So says Adamus Philida, commander of the Imperial Legion forces in the Imperial City, and a staunch opponent of the mysterious assassins guild known as the Dark Brotherhood. According to Philida, Imperial Legion soldiers have discovered 13 separate instances of the macabre Black Sacrament, a sinister rite purportedly used to summon a member of the Dark Brotherhood in order to arrange an assassination. Whether or not a card-carrying killer shows up on a ritual performer's doorstep remains to be seen, but the Black Sacrament itself is very real and truly the stuff of nightmares. As documented in the rare and taboo work, A Kiss, Sweet Mother, the Black Sacrament involves an effigy of the intended victim, created from actual body parts, including a heart, skull, bones, and flesh. Within a circle of candles. To proceed with the ritual, one must stab the effigy repeatedly with a dagger rubbed with the petals of a nightshade plant, while whispering the plea, sweet mother, send your child unto me, for the sins of the unworthy must be baptized in blood and fear." As gruesome as this ritual may be, even more frightening is his intention. The summoning of a mysterious assassin, who some witnesses claim is always clad in a black hooded robe, who will then receive money to kill an innocent victim. No remorse, no regret. It is, as the merchants say, simply business. And that's what worries Adamus Philida. This brazen increase in Night Mother rituals is an affront to the decent, peace-loving citizens of the Empire. The Imperial Legion exists for one reason, and one reason only, to protect and serve the people of Tamriel. How in Azura's name can we do that when people take it upon themselves to contact paid assassins and have innocent people murdered? How can I sleep at night knowing my Legion can't possibly save the life of someone marked for death by the Dark Brotherhood? Anyone who carries out this Black Sacrament makes a mockery of the Imperial Legion, and as a commander, that's something I just can't tolerate. From this point forward, any citizen found in the possession of items related to the Night Mother ritual will be incarcerated in the Imperial prison indefinitely, and their property seized by the Empire. There's no fine high enough, no standard prison sentence long enough for the type of malcontent who would show such a blatant disregard for our dear Emperor's laws and the welfare of the fine people of Tamriel. To be sure, Adamus Philida is not one to issue empty threats. Indeed, the Black Horse Courier has learned that one Claudius Arcadia, until recently as a resident of the Talos Plaza district of the Imperial City, is now residing in a cold, dank cell in the Imperial prison, and his house has become the newest Imperial Legion outpost. So before you take the law into your own hands, dear reader, remember, you'll go further in life with a warm smile than a cold blade. And if you've got a grudge that won't be soothed, a score that can't be settled, you can always move to Morrowind and have the government-sanctioned Moray Tong do the killing for you. I'll take that.
What can I do for you?
I like that. Who are you?
What can I do for you?
Venitus? Oh, I already talked to
Good
you.
day.
Augustus Chaldea.
Welcome, friend, to the
Or
Tiber
Khalidia.
Septum Hotel. I am Augusta Aledia, your hostess.
Oh, I thought it said Augustus. Augustia Chaldea. Okay. Oh, I got a really itchy ear all of a sudden. Sorry about it. Okay. What can you tell me about your city, Augusta?
Where can you find some fun? That depends on your idea of fun. You can bet, fight, or both at the arena.
I
There
see.
are plenty of sights to see and plenty of places to shop. But the Watch frowns on brawling and adventuring in the city.
Any new rumors you've heard?
The feedback isn't fancy, but it fills you up.
Well, I heard that before. What about a bed?
Why, yes. I do have a lovely room available for a mere 40 gold a night. Are you interested?
A mere 40? Not at the moment, I'm not. Thank you.
Suit yourself. Bye.
Actually, let me
Yes?
Oh, you're closed. That's
Farewell.
bummer. What time is it? Already 11:20 p.m. Bummer. Well, I think we might as well go check other spaces, other things. Let's see. I don't think there's any other open spots around here. Well, an Athram's place is open.
Speak.
Denari Omnis's house? Well, that's open. If I'm intruding, I'm intruding, but,
Health and fortune, traveler. I'm Denari Amnis. May the Nine bless your dreams.
How do you feel about your city, Denari?
It's the city of Tiber Septim, youngest of the gods. Go to the palace and the Temple of the One. Stand on the stones where Talus stood.
Huh. And what rumors have you heard?
The Tiber Septim Hotel is a nice place. It's not cheap, though.
Oh, 40 gold a night is kinda not cheap, so I do agree with that.
You too.
Well, that should be fun. Broom, shovel, in a barrel. Door of the Thumrail's house. Anything on the other side? Let's see. Zavarius Aetius. Helvo Aetius. Dorian's house. Let's go down the Temple District. I know how it is with people. Good stuff, bad stuff, all around.
Hail, good citizen. How can I be of service?
What's this? The All Saints Inn. Let's take a look at every inn in the city, Might as well, right? Interesting place.
Greetings.
You'll never leave the feed bag on an empty stomach.
You'll always leave stuffed. Assuming you can keep it down. See you.
Bye.
Alright. Can I talk to you,
Hello.
Sentus Varid?
Stantus Varid. I'm not a priest anymore, just a private seeker in search of white light.
How are you finding the city, Stantus?
Look around. Count the true believers. How many of these people really have faith? It's easy to have faith when everything's fine.
Good to know.
Goodbye.
Okay. Willet?
Welcome to the All Saints Inn. I'm Willet, the publican.
How are you finding your city, well, Willet?
Where to sleep? The Tiber Septim Hotel in Talos Plaza is nice but expensive. Luther Broad's boarding house in Elven Gardens is just okay. The bloated float on the waterfront is cheap, and a bit too interesting for my tastes.
Many rumors you've heard?
The Imperial Watch seems awfully worried about the Grey Fox. Look at all those wanted posters.
I see. You have anything you want to
May I
barter?
interest you in some of my fine wares?
A lot of stuff. Nothing. I can buy a lot of your stuff. I might as well.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Cheese wedge. 3 of those. I don't think I'll get a cheese wheel. Sucker's 3 pounds. I'll take 5 corn, though. I think I have enough garlic as it is. Take a leek. Lettuce.
You bought that for a song. That's a
Button.
good deal.
An orange. Potatoes. Pumpkin. Oh, 5. A pumpkin is 5 weight. Give me a radish.
Fine bargain fee. And
I'll
excellent.
take those. I'll take
An
your 2
excellent.
sweet
A
rolls,
bargain
and I'll
at
take
any
some
price. I
venison.
wouldn't make that deal with just anybody. Tell your friends. Goodbye.
Indeed. Well, let's continue. Checking every space in the Imperial City that I've not even checked before. Gillen Norvallo. Who is Gillen Norvallo? Oh! Relsa Norvallo.
Go ahead, please.
Okay, you have
Gillen and his silly games.
games. Can't go down there. Can I go up here? Nope. Private quarters. Sorry for intruding. Not like I've done anything wrong. Lucan Honolusis III. Wandering around the Imperial City at night for who knows how long. Grommen Grobarad. Okay.
How goes it?
Ancus Afranius.
My name is Ancus Afranius. I do whatever comes to hand. Or nothing when I can afford it.
Oh? Are you finding the city?
It's not that I'm lazy, I'm just not very ambitious. You can live comfortably in the city very cheaply. So why work yourself to death?
I see.
Bye.
Well. Huh.
Hail, good citizen. How can I be of service?
The Temple of the One. Let's head inside. Oh, who are you?
Good evening.
Tandiliwe?
Go ahead, please.
What rumors have you heard?
If you need light armor, talk to Marrow Rufus at the Best Defense.
Okay.
Be seeing you.
Nothing here, huh? Looks holy enough. Okay. Well. Keep exploring. Stantis Varid. Hager. I can never say these names right half the time. Marana Ryan. There's a lot of area in which district are we in? We're in the city district, aren't we? We are in. Yeah, we're in the Temple district. So I believe. Yeah, we're in the Temple district. So what's through the doors? City Isle. Alright. We keep moving. Well, they did talk about it. Interesting inn name. The Float Boat, or whatever the heck it is. Still that wanted poster. What's this? Waterfront Lighthouse? I don't think I've ever been in here before, even when I was playing Argonian. What's in here? I don't think I can take anything. That's the trapdoor to the watch barracks underneath. Oh, I'm not going to steal anything. That's against everything I stand for. I'm not going in the watch barracks either. Actually, I don't think I checked up. Was there an up? Give me a moment. I know my CPU's taking a slight hit from this. Ah, there's the up. Let's use the ladder. Interesting. Is there another up? Not from what I can tell. Stealing bread. Spilling loaf. They're really... This is a lighthouse, right? Where's the ability to have a lighthouse? So weird. It's a lighthouse, but not really a lighthouse. That's so odd. A lighthouse for no reason. Let me see. Well, what time was it? We've only been doing, like... Only 11:26 in the game because of the time space. Yeah. Fun.
What is it? Something I can do for you?
They say that with murders, the Dark Brotherhood comes to you in your sleep. It's how they recruit new members.
So I've heard.
Let's see. I feel like checking everything. Imperial Trading Company warehouse. That's a warehouse. Don't need to enter there. Another warehouse. Are they all warehouses? Seriously? All you guys have warehouses on the... that's a company office. This is completely boarded up for some reason. Pirate.
I ain't got nothing to say to you, Fancy Pants. So why don't you mind your own business, eh?
Okay.
Beautiful, isn't she? The Marie Elena. Damn fine ship, with a damn fine crew. I should know. I'm her first mate. Malvulis is my name. So believe me when I tell you, we don't like it when people snoop around in our affairs. You get near that ship, and my men will run you through.
I wasn't planning. But you won't allow me to walk on the ship? Okay. That's fine. Let's go to the other ship then and check that one out. It's only like, what? It's only been like 4 minutes.
What is it, citizen?
Not yet. Yeah, it's been about 4 minutes. Maybe 3. It's a realistic time frame. Well. Let's head into the bloated float, which I think the last innkeeper said it wasn't for his taste.
Oh, hello.
I needed some cash, so I went to see Jensine.
She gives good prices for your old equipment.
Interesting. Heard any news from the other provinces?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
See you.
Stop talking.
Rude.
Move out of my way.
Do you enjoy the city, even though you're on this ship?
We rarely get real trouble here. The Watch puts a stop to rough stuff damn quick. I'm mostly ornamental at the bloated float. Makes folks happy.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Ormil?
Well met. Welcome to the Bloated Float. She's the finest inn on the water in all Cyrodiil.
Sure. Any rumors about?
Arthrolos is a sneaky one. Kind of makes you wonder what he's up to.
Sure. Anything you
Have a
have
look
to
around.
sell?
You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Guide to Bruma. I'll just buy
You
your
bought
apple.
that for a song. A fine bargain. You bought that for...
No pumpkins.
a bargain at any price. Come back and...
You have a bed I can borrow?
There's a room, all right. And a fine room it is. Yours for the night for only 10 gold.
That is cheap. I'll take it.
A wise choice indeed. You've never had a night's rest like this, I assure you. The room is down below deck. It's the door on the left. Farewell.
All right. Down below the deck, huh? Alright. Room on the left, huh? He said on the left. Left is into a storage room door. And this one is... The door is sealed and cannot be opened. Interesting. You know what? Since one needs a key, what's stopping me from using, use a very easy lock on it? Let me see, is that doing anything? What am I using? I believe it's mysticism, right? Let me look. Alteration, okay. Alteration, yeah. Yeah, I knew it. Well, bummer. I don't think I'll do that. Folded cloth, clay goblet, pitcher. Really nothing here. Alright. Let's sleep for about 8 hours. Oh, an unexpected voyage. I've awakened to find the bloated float has somehow put to sea with myself on board. I need to find the owner and discover what's happened. Well, I'm not leaving anytime soon. Who are you?
Hey, who in Oblivion are you? You don't look like one of the Blackwater brigands.
I'm just a passenger.
What? I was told there are only 2 others on board. I locked the bouncer in the storage room, and she has the owner. So that leaves you. Now I'll ask again. Who are you?
I'm a member of your gang. Why wouldn't I be?
There's no one else in our group except the 4 of us. The Blackwater Brigands don't just take on new members out of the clear blue sky. When we formed the Brigands 3 months ago, I was told no more than a 4-way split on all the profits. So stop telling lies and tell me what you're doing here.
I'm not going to say.
Then perhaps my sword can find the words that your mouth cannot. Yeah! Ah! Yeah! Whoa! Yeah! Die! I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm. You'll never take me down.
Well, I've killed a thief named Lynch. Apparently he's a member of some group calling themselves the Blackwater Brigands. Must have hijacked the bloated float and put her out to sea. It appears that Lynch has locked the bloated float's bouncer in the storage room. I should search his body and see if there's a key to free him. And he dropped a glass longsword. Very expensive. Do I have enough weight for this stuff? You know what? I probably should make some stuff. Let's see. Cure disease. I don't have enough. 45 fatigue, 45 health, 45 personality. Light. Resist disease. I can do that. Might want to do more. Resist frost. Restore health. I might want to do something else. Gold. He's got leather. What's Lynch's instructions? I'll take the storage room key. Let's see, is there a... Inside. I need a empty bag. Or an empty case. Something.
Thank you for freeing me. I'm Graman Gromarad, the Bloated Float's bouncer and helmsman. I've been locked in that storage room for hours. I don't know exactly what's going on, but not long ago, a gang of thieves calling themselves the Blackwater Brigands stormed the ship. They took myself and Ormel, the float's owner, hostage and put the ship to sea. I have no idea what they're after. If you can get me safely to the top deck, I can steer the float home. But I'm not budging until the coast is clear. I'm used to dealing with drunken louts, not a gang of well-armed thieves.
You know anything about these brigands?
All I know is there seems to be 4 of them. They blindfolded me before they put me in here, so I didn't see much.
And what is it about the Bloated Float they want?
The float has 3 decks. This deck is the end deck. The next level up is the tavern deck, and then there's the top deck.
Or you could just tell me what the Bloated Float has as specific decks.
Good luck. You'll need it.
Anything in the sack? Well, let's take all of that, and now I can use that. And let's see. Restore fatigue. Get a few of those. Maybe I want to restore health. Or resist disease. I have at least 10 of those. We'll do that. I thought there was, it's his poison. Where's the restore health? Mandrake root, I wish I had more of those. I probably can make more of them. Oh, I didn't want the milk thistle seeds. There we go. We're fine on that. Nightshade. Didn't I have a specific one that could do damage to health? I believe it's Harada. Make about a couple more of those. There we go. I think 34 should do it. And the other one is Nightshade, which... Let's try that. Try getting it, man. There we go. Multiple Nightshades should be good. I have way too many, Okay, you know what? Drop these pumpkins. I don't need the pumpkins. Spittle stick. Now I'm gonna have to take those 3 for a sec. Oh, sneeze. Okay. Anything else that this attacks most of the other junk? With stock caps would do it. Okay. Let's make some stuff. Believe resist disease would probably be best. Garlic. At least for, like, that amount. Ooh. And keep going. I hope I'm not over encumbered. I am not. I made a ton of resist diseases, though. I'm crazy, apparently. Let's see. Now, how about we do damage health? Or, yeah. Let's see. Damage health. Well, there we are. Oop. Well, we can do that. Drain health is a thing. Ooh. Let's see. The other one has drain health. Let's see. Cure poison. Ginseng and strawberries curing poison. Okay. Take off the cure poison. What about restore health? Okay, we're gonna have to do some stuff. Hair hammer. Ugh. Okay. 109 new potions. Well, actually, hold up. There was the, what is it? The, Lynch's instructions. Lynch, your instructions are to make your way to the bottom deck of the ship and secure all of the rooms there. Make sure you don't disturb Minx. She's to be left alone to do her assignment. Remember, after the ship is scuttled, we'll be meet back in Breville in 3 days. Make sure you destroy this note after you memorize it. And he didn't destroy it. S. Meet back in Breville. Really, I can't even open that door? Well, let's do a quick save. Back up we go. Well, definitely wandering heavily. Hello there.
Ho there, where do you think you're going? Celine's not going to like this one bit. I wasn't to be disturbed.
Well, Lynch sent me up here.
Lynch sent you up here? Why? Did he send you to talk to Celine?
No, he sent me to help you.
You are a liar. Lynch had specific instructions not to disturb me. Since you came from below decks, you must have gotten past Lynch. I swear, you will not get past me.
Well, that's your fault, isn't it?
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Well, I've killed the second thief. This one, a dark elf named Minx. Seems like these thieves are using strange code names. The only useful bit of advice I discovered is that their leader seems to be named Celine. I should search her belongings for anything of use, then make my way to the top deck and secure the ship's wheel for Grumman.
Nice work.
Oh, I'm over encumbered, huh? Well, you have the top deck keys. Let's see, magic. I should have a ease burden by 50 points. Well. For at least about 250 seconds. What is 240 seconds, so that's about 4 minutes. Ooh. So you're gonna be a long one, huh? Grumman?
I'll wait on the tavern deck until you clear the top deck. That's where the ship's wheel is located.
Good to know. You know anything about this Celine?
I thought I heard an Imperial woman's voice while I was blindfolded. Other than that, I don't know much more about her.
I see.
I await your return, if you return.
Well, I believe we head up here then. Alright.
What are you doing up here? They find the Golden Galleon yet?
I'm awaiting orders.
Orders? Celine didn't tell me about this, and I don't remember her taking on someone else to help us find the Golden Galleon. When did all this happen?
3 days ago.
Damn that woman. She promised a 4-part split when we recovered the Golden Galleon. She never said anything about splitting it 5 ways. She said when we got back to the safe house in Breville, we would divide the loot after she fenced the damn thing. Do Lynch and Minx know about this?
Lynch and Minx are dead.
Well, since they're out of the way, if I kill you, that means Celine and I split the take 2 ways. This heist is getting better and better.
Wrath, huh?
Oh! Yeah! Die, damn you! Yeah! Oh!
I've slain yet another thief. This one, a large Nord named Wrath. He was guarding the ship's wheel. He mentioned that they hijacked the bloated float to recover something called the Golden Galleon. I should now get to Grumman and tell him that the path to the ship's wheel is safe. And you dropped another of a longsword, and now I am over encumbered again. I probably feel like I shouldn't even be taking these. They heavy. Extremely heavy. Or I hold off on that. Let's make a negative. Damage fatigue would probably be better. Use all 4. Let's see. Damage. Health. Use pretty much as I can. Spittle stick probably might work. Yeah, why not? Damage magicka, can't do that. Take that out. Damage fatigue, that's bone meal. Damage endurance, damage agility. Might as well. Saves me a hassle of that. Okay. Agility is gone. Fire damage. Frost. Silence. Okay. Positive. Cure poison. Okay. Might as well use ginseng just to get poison out. Let's see. Feather. Flax, sweet cake, and venison for 70 extra points for over 260 seconds. Now. Fortify endurance, fatigue, intelligence, magicka, personality, willpower, invisibility, light. Now, let's do that. Let's see, Night Eye, resist disease. That's a lot of these guys. I feel like I should just keep one sweet roll, just in case. That's a level up. Now let's take off the garlic. What do we got? Take that off. Restore fatigue? That's a lot of restore fatigues. Aloe vera. Ham. Restore fatigue and health. A lot of that. Apple. Beef. Blackberries. Grapes. Probably should hold on all those. Mugwort seeds are the only ones that do that stuff, huh? Yeah, let's not do that. I see. Auto breathing. For an extra 37 seconds, that's fine. Well, I am definitely below the encumbrance level. Let's see. Should have actually done that. Let's see. Damage health for at least about 33 seconds. Let's put this one here. Let's see. Gold and Ormill's cabin key. Don't have anything up here, I'm guessing. I am just the sword, I see. Not anymore. Okay. Let's see. Let's, repair. Keep everything in tip-top shape, right? Brilliant stuff. Alright. Let's talk to, Gramar, wherever he is. There he is. Graman. Why did I say Gramar?
Sounds like the coast is clear, so I'll make my way up to the ship's wheel. But I'm not moving this hulk an inch until Ormill is safe.
Okay.
Be cautious. Their leader sounds dangerous.
head up here. Oh, it's another area of the deck. It's not too bad. Open sea for miles. Brilliant. Anything on the ship's, nope. Invisible wall. I see. Okay. Brilliant. So it's in there. Okay.
How'd you get in here?
I took the key from Wrath.
Roth? I told him to guard the wheel and not talk to anybody. Who are you?
Well, I'm here to join the gang.
We made a solemn pact not to let anyone else join the gang. I can remember it clearly, even though it was...
3 months ago.
What? Can no one in this gang keep things secret? I suppose you think you know why you've taken over the bloated float as well.
To find the Golden Galleon.
How did you know about that? No matter. Once I've taken care of you, we'll scuttle the ship and be off to our safe house. No one will find us there.
You mean in Breville?
Again, you have surprised me with your knowledge of our operation. I suspect Lynch didn't check all the inn rooms before we departed. You must have been hiding down there and made your way up here. How did you get past Minx, Roth, and Lynch?
I've killed all of them.
Impossible. You defeated the 3 of them alone? I'm humbled by your skill, and fear that assaulting you would lead to my own quick demise. Please accept my surrender. Here's my blade. Please, no treasure is worth my life. The bloated float is yours.
Well, the Blackwater Blade. Interesting weapon. Absorbs 20 points for 5 seconds. That's about 100 points. Let me look at it. Ooh, shiny. Oi. It's a one-handed longsword, though. I hate that it did that. Why does it do that? Okay. A one-handed longsword. I wish it was a claymore, sadly. Got 50 uses, and it's on my ability to use a blade. Well, that's a bummer.
Thank goodness you arrived when you did. I feared that I'd be thrown to the slaughterfish.
Okay, the Blackwater Brigands. Did you know about them?
If you get Selena safely locked up, I can tell you all I know. I won't feel safe until you do that.
Okay.
I've already surrendered.
I guess we take you down to the lower decks. Or are
I'm
you...
your prisoner. I've already...
To, get you out of here, probably? Eh... I think I need to get her to the lower decks. Don't know how I'm gonna do that, though. Let me see. Okay. Weird. Okay. Let me read. Oh, okay. I have to speak with him. Why am I being dumb? Oh, okay. Read that real quick.
I'm your prisoner.
Thank goodness you arrived.
What do you want me to do with Celine?
Now that she's surrendered, please escort her to the last room on the inn deck. We'll lock her in there until we arrive at port.
Okay.
I've nothing...
Of course you don't. We leave. Okay. Last in on the deck. Or last room on the floor. Last room. Really? Celine is now safely locked inside a room on the end deck. I should return to Ormil and let him know so we can finally get this ship home. Well, ain't that a surprise? Let's get through. Let's talk to Ormil. What the... Bro. What are you gonna do, man? Where you at? Ormil.
Now that Celine is locked up safely below, I think we can all breathe a little easier. I can't thank you enough.
Did you know about these Blackwater brigands?
Well, I'm afraid all of this was my fault. They hijacked the bloated float because of me. Business has been waning of late, so I invented a story. I fashioned a tale about a golden galleon that the previous owner hid within this very vessel. It was to be a statuette made completely of gold. At the time, the idea was quite clever, I thought. I figured the lore would draw more curiosity seekers and adventurers looking for the treasure. What could the harm be if while they were here, they bought a drink or two? My business has increased quite a bit since I leaked the story. Well, obviously, I was mistaken. It was a terrible idea. I'm just glad that no innocents were hurt. I wouldn't want to have their blood on my hands. Anyway, sorry to ramble. You better get below now and rest until we arrive safely at the Imperial City docks.
You still had nothing on the brigands, huh?
I'm glad that you were on board to help rid me of them. If you hadn't been here, I don't even want to think about it.
Okay, and how did you feel about Celine doing all this? Oh, you didn't mention much, Fonzie, other than, me wandering the streets of the Imperial City and then finding the, what the heck is this called? The bloated float, and now we're here, literally taking care of Blackwater brigands and blah, blah, blah. So what did Ormil feel about Celine, though?
Celine no longer holds the bloated float. Once we get to the Imperial City, I intend to make sure she is prosecuted to the fullest extent of the law.
She's a thief, last I checked. And what rumors, Ormil?
The King and Queen Tavern isn't a bad place to stay if you're visiting the city. Please, go get some rest.
To answer your question, where are we at? We're out at sea because the Blackwater brigands literally took the whole ship. There was only 4 of them. And I was asleep below deck. Neat. Nothing but sea for miles. Sadly, the ship does not bob because that was a thing that was completely gone in the original. Sadness. Oh well. Okay. Back down below deck. Yeah, had to kill 3 of those Blackwater brigands, but the 4th literally gave up after I told her what she had to hear. Got her sword, too, even though it's, like, not... Ooh. Not a terrible sword? It's one-handed, though. And I believe it just does, absorbs fatigue for about 5 seconds at 20 points apiece. That's about 100 points. Man. I did change the difficulty because I'm like, I like expert, but I'm going to die real stupid quick every time. Now I'm gonna probably take like an hour of a nap. All that took was like 4 minutes, and I leveled up. Give me more endurance. We'll do 4 endurance. Oh, what did this one do? No. Probably increase my maximum magicka by 4 and give myself the ability to get faster magicka regen if we're doing this. I almost want to get my personality up. Okay, the bloated float is back at the city, and I should speak to Ormil. I am encumbered. Feather! Wait, what happened with the Black Blade? Did it get... Oh, that's right. I had a thing that gives it specific weapons get upgraded auto-upgraded every time I level up. So right now, the Black Blade, as it had like probably 5 or 6 seconds earlier, it now does an... Actually, it was 5 seconds. It now went up an extra 2 extra seconds. So now it's like 20, 40... About 140 seconds of absorb fatigue. Man. Well, he's out of here. Ormil.
You're awake. Good. I didn't want to disturb you. I suppose you're wondering what I did with Celine. The authorities at the Imperial City took her off the ship as soon as we docked. I was also informed that there was a reward for her capture. Here you go. Don't spend it all in one place. Unless it's here, of course.
300 gold. Not bad. Alright. Now, what about Celine? What's gonna happen to her?
She was a ruthless woman, and I'm glad she's behind bars, where she belongs.
Cool. So she's basically now prosecuted and pretty much put in jail. Good to know. But if you did not get her to go to jail, you'd still get the same outcome, except Celine would be dead. Yippee. The bloated float? What was this about exactly?
Yes, the float is quite a vessel, don't you think? The only functioning tavern and inn on the water in all of Cyrodiil. Bought it maybe 10 years ago when it was decommissioned. Had to gut the whole thing to make room, but kept it seaworthy. All the furnishings were built inside the ship, since they were too big to be carried on board. Spared no expense.
And yet you're basically asking for 10 gold a night. The math ain't mathin', Fonzie.
Farewell, my friend.
The math ain't mathin'. Spared no expense, but, gonna do that. Spared no expense. Right, Though I did do a couple other, Ooh. Slight load-in issue there. I did do a few other mods. They took forever to download. So, what I did was, he's a good scammer, I'll admit. No, but I did do a few new mods. I believe foliage, the landscape, my weapons, armor, clothing, a lot of texture mods. They look supremely better. I also probably did a music overhaul too, to make it sound pretty good. I didn't go like 5 decibels over though for that music mod. And I think from the last stream, I forgot to mention I also added in a vampire mod. Only works for us though, not the actual vampires themselves. We still have not a burning trail. Let's go do an unfriendly competition. Let's head back that way.
It's you. Hi.
Sir?
You? Areldil. We don't have any business, do we? Then perhaps, will you excuse me?
You have training on what?
Knowledge is the key to success in any endeavor.
I'm not paying for, training, my good sir. I can already do locks as easy as they can be. No need for training. You heard any rumors, Mr. Areldil, who has annoyed me right now?
If you need light armor, talk to Marrow Rufus at the Best Defense.
And how are you? How is the city to you?
I'm not in the habit of answering questions for strangers. No offense intended.
Uh-huh.
Look like a bright one.
Oh. Annoying.
Have pity, sir. I got nothing to eat.
Oh yeah, there's also character texture models, so they should look a little better now than where.
The children will thank you for your help.
I wonder if I should ask him about the Gray Fox. If I remember correctly, if I ask this beggar, it starts a whole, I think, the Thieves Guild quest. As a paladin, I am not entitled to that. So, beggar, here's a coin.
Thank you, kind sir. Blessings of Julianos upon ye.
I don't mind the Thieves Guild, but as a paladin, should be a paladin. No Thieves Guild, sadly. Even though I think the final reward to it is actually pretty good. I could. But...
You're always welcome here.
Right. Also, what we're standing in front of now is the Temple of the One. Where basically the dragon fires are supposed to be lit and all that, blah, blah, blah. But,
What's this about?
Isn't it uncanny how Ida Norman moves?
You want to learn to fall off a building?
But, this place is such a weird place. There's really nothing in here, just this open thing. Temple of the One. I believe it's the one god or something? I forget, honestly. There's no, actual, I think it's just to where, basically, the Emperor gets anointed or some junk and sets the dragonfires alight, as far as I remember. My brain is not too good on that kind of lore. It's all there. Let's see. That said, since he's probably left his house by now, let's go deal with, his house. Breaking and entering, much like a thief. But it's for a good cause, since they ask me. I can't do anything other than try to break in. If it's for a good cause, I'm all for it. If I have to break and enter, I will. But I'm not stealing from people just for the heck of it. At least not in this playthrough. Heck, I did everything in my other one. Oh wait, no. His door's open. Barred from the inside. I have to wait until... They're barred from the inside. Man. Let's wait 1 hour. He's probably out by that point. Ugh. Barred from the inside. Great! Let's see. I probably need to go and sell some junk. Does not cave. That's out of the Imperial City. Well, mushroom. Oh yeah, there was a did I already talk to you about this one? Burning Trail. That's actually not in the original Oblivion. It's actually an added quest line along with another one for the remastered edition. So, also, if you do take this pamphlet, which I did in my Argonian run through this game, they're quest items and they cannot be dropped from your inventory, so don't pick it up, just read. Otherwise, good luck trying to get rid of it without using a console. I should probably head to the, probably should head and sell some of this junk that's weighing me down. Probably not the Blackwater Blade. And I tried looking for a,
You have my ear, citizen.
Yeah, so... What the Burning Trail quest and the other one, what they do, since they're added quest lines, at the end of it, you do get a reward for them. Very good reward, depending on. But the reward is something interesting. I'll just say that. I want to leave it as a surprise. Unless, of course, you know, you go searching for it, it shows up in your recommended. That's a thing.
How can I help you?
Also, since I'm on real time, the feather,
Get your black horse courier here.
No. Let's see. Not the Temple District. I need to head to the, Oh, where is the, stupid... You know what? Let's head through the, Imperial City Palace. Through the Green Emperor way. There is another armor I would like to have, but he should be wandering around here somewhere, or he's actually inside or at the front gate. I need to head to the market district, not the arena. There he is. There's an even... It's a better Imperial city armor.
Remember, trespassing in the Imperial Palace is a serious crime. Do not venture beyond the first and second floors.
It's a little bright with this texture coloring.
Protect and serve. It's what we do.
This is pretty much a better armor looking wise, but it's the same as the Imperial armor. So, still don't like the helmet though. What was that about the Imperial Palace though, guard?
This is where the Emperor lives. When there is one. The council meets on the first floor. The first and second floors are public. All other parts of the palace are strictly off limits.
I see. And the Elder Council?
The Elder Council chambers are closed to the public for the duration of the emergency.
Okay. Any rumors you've heard of?
Truth is, the Legion doesn't know who was behind the Emperor's murder. We've already ruled out the Dark Brotherhood. So is this something worse?
Good to know.
Long live the Empire!
Right. Well, I would like his armor, but one problem. I'd have to kill him. And I am... Too bad I'm a paladin. I would rather. As for patron, I believe you're gonna hate it. Stendarr. I actually looked it up. Stendarr is actually good for paladins, having a patron of that. So, that's a thing. I need to sell.
Hail.
Not from the first... Well, I could sell from the first edition. Or, where is that inn? Well, at least I'm getting my athletics in.
What is it?
Good enough for me. Ah. Alright. Let's see, there was the... Yes, this guy.
It's my pleasure. Please continue.
I need to sell stuff for you, good sir.
the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
He sells 3 grand, so let me sell both elven swords. And this glass sword. Probably not the Blackwater blade, though. Let's see. Probably by weight. Let's see. Light, I'm not going to even need those. Restore health for 3 points for over 13 seconds. If you're on Adept, even at this point, you don't need healing items, though they're good if you run out of magicka quickly, though you could probably just make a restore magicka anyway. Probably don't even need the damage agility either.
An excellent bargain. That seems a fair price.
Damage fatigue on self, though this is a poison, not a potion. There's also, I did make a feather, I can use that, but if I have feather now, it's like an extra 200, I think 50 points instead of 70. Let's sell this one. Keep the cure disease. Cure poison just in case. Potion of healing. 35 points. We'll just sell them. If I'm playing on Adept, it is what it is. Get rid of the weak potion of healing. I do like the, let's see. Restore fatigue for 7 points for 27 seconds. I think I'll sell these two here. 7 points for 28 seconds. Let's see. Cure poison. Probably going to need that. Damage health and magicka for specific amount of seconds. I should have named these. I'll keep them. Let's see, anything else? Resist disease is good. I have a water breathing potion. Multiple resist diseases. Probably should sell the weaker ones. Let me see. These are definitely the weakest, though not really. It's 10% for 39 seconds, so it's 10% of the time. Blah, blah, blah.
You drive a hard bargain.
12% of the time.
You got a great deal there.
Ugh, that's not great. 3 for 9%, 10% for 37 seconds, 13%, still pretty high.
That seems a fair price.
For 50 seconds, sell these two. 11.
That's a good deal.
12% is pretty high too. 10 is not for 40 seconds. 11.42. I don't mind the resist disease, but it's like, I think only the 13% are good at the moment. Let's remove that 12. And remove this.
You got a great deal there.
Good stuff, good stuff. Will I need water breathing? I already have a watering spell. Adds an extra few seconds on top of it.
That's a fair deal.
13% for 48 seconds versus 49 and 50. Might as well sell these 5. They're good, but I'll hold on to the bigger ones. Let's see. 3 points, and I think I'll sell this one. It's 3 points for 11 seconds. They're all 3 points, I believe.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
So this one, there's only one damage magicka for like 144 seconds? No, 6 times 12. I think it's 124. Now, probably do this one.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
Let's see. At least I'm losing enough of these things. Let's see. 7 for 27 or 7 for 28. Over time or one-shot it? I don't think I need the feather. Nah.
An excellent bargain.
This just damages fatigue. Why? I might as well just sell them.
Excellent. You drive a hard bargain.
I think we're good. Probably. I really should probably start reading these books, but that is a lot to read.
Thank you. Be seeing you.
I feel like I'm going to have to buy a house. Sadly, you cannot buy a house in the city. I wish. What was that? The Cleansing of the Fane. It's only 3 pages. Brief History of the Empire, 9 pages. Already read The Assassination. The Wolf Queen, Volume 8, 15 pages. Refugee. Oh, Refugee is a skill book? What did it increase? My light armor. Immortal Blood. History of Lockpicking. Guide to the Imperial City. Manual of Speechcraft. Tamrielic Lore. There's a lot. 29 pages worth. The Argonian account. The Armorer's Challenge. Armorer's Challenge gave us something. The Brothers of Darkness. The Last King of the Aliads. Refugees. And I think that's all those. I'll probably have to do that. Well, my armor went up. Do I need to use my repair hammer on anything? No. Oh, man. Okay. Well, I don't need to use feather at the moment. So let's see. Head back to the Imperial Palace way. So was there one area we had not visited yet? I think we visited everywhere except for the Arcane University, and that's about it. Though we can't even get in the Arcane University unless we go around every province in the area to even get that. And I may do the Mages Guild. But that's going to be a little later. Either you...
Show your respect for the Imperial Palace by keeping your voice down.
Alright. Jeez. Don't need to have a stick up your butt. There should be an entrance, yep. Inside the
All
palace.
citizens are welcome in the Imperial Palace, at least on the first 2 floors.
Yeah. Into the chambers we go. Let's take a look inside.
All visitors to the Imperial Palace are asked to keep their voices down, especially if Council is in session.
Well, can't enter there. We are on the first floor. It's a very circular area. And we can at least go to the second floor, but after that, no dice. Once you're in... let me see. Can I open this door? Yes. And welcome to... Ooh, beautiful lighting. Welcome to the, council chamber area. You can barely see it, but it's there. Let's see, there we go. How much does the council have? Quite a lot of council members. If I had to count, there's probably like about 30, 40 council members that run the day-to-day stuff for the Imperial City, blah, blah, blah. Fun time. I probably don't need to explain that. Though I cannot go in there, sadly. Can't go in the guard barracks. Or the palace guards. Fun time. And yes, the spire, I want to call this? Or just the Imperial Palace is just stupidly tall. Is there anything at the top? Probably not. Though I'm sure someone's already done that. I could do it with console commands, but I'm not going to. I'm sure someone's already done it anyway. And yes, on the other side is the basement. You can go in, but I'd rather not. I'm not trying to get on the bad side of these people. So, how many minutes has it been? 9:46 in the morning.
For the Imperial Palace by keeping your...
I think if I do get another time change thing, I think it's gonna have to be if I start a new game. Right now we are stuck with this one. Let's head this way. So if we are doing like real world time right now, it is following the actual per second rule we're doing right now. Fun. Man. Alright. Is he out of his place yet? You run a lot faster with light armor. You run slower than molasses with heavy. Nothing new. Still barred. Well, I guess we're waiting another 2 hours. Let's see if he's out by 11:47. Still barred. Guess we have to wait. Do another 3 hours. So we're going to be like 2:47 in the afternoon. Still barred? Does he just come out late at night? Let's wait about until like 6 hours. At least he'll put us at 8:47. See if that does anything. He'll probably come out. Ah, there we are. Oh. Darn it. There we go. Okay. Well, now we're in. We are trespassing. But... brief history of the Empire. Ah, good. Auto attempt, since I have well over 1,000 lockpicks. Not gonna matter. Cheese the game. Give me extra. Alright, I don't think he's down here. I think we're in the clear. I'll Okay, I found my way into Agamir's basement. The place consists of an odd assortment of clothing and trinkets. Most disturbing is the dirty shovel and mud-encrusted boots tucked into the corner and the bits of ground bone meal strewn about. I suspect Agamir's stock he sells to Thorinir is taken from the recently dead. I should continue to search carefully for more solid evidence into this grisly accusation. So he has a boot somewhere. I don't see no boots. Never mind. Boots there. Oh yeah, I also did get a higher res blood texture too. Should be fun. Yeah. Good job, man. Well, I don't know if they fixed that. Well, here we are. A macabre manifest. I found a manifest that seems to detail names of the recently deceased, what they were buried with, and we're back, I think. I think we're back. Are we back? Seems like we're back. Alright. Let's go confront Thorinir on this crazy endeavor.
What is it, citizen?
Well, I tell you, but I think Thorinir would be in trouble, good sir. Selling the recently or past deceased individual's clothing for a quick buck? Doesn't look good, Thorinir. Does not look good. I'd run, but I need to get my athletics up. And I believe even just power running or power walking, whatever the heck you want to call this, briskly jogging, I have no idea what to call it. Such a weird thing. Alright, Thorinir, I don't... Okay. It's not even 9, but I think they close at that time. Man. This guy is all the way in Skingrad. And I can't do any fights. Well, I can do a fight at the arena. Since it's only like 8:49. If I make it, we can do one
Hi there. Look at the muscles on you.
What is it, citizen?
Yeah, I've already gotten 100 strength, so I can carry quite a bit. Yeah, you only get like 500. You can fortify that. I know for a fact you can, but it's not like Skyrim where I can just cheese fortify strength or some junk. Okay. Let's go do another arena fight. Okay. Let's do... Well, at least it's not as bright as it was in the pit. Still here. Let's go deal with another fight. See what happens. Don't know why it does that. Oh. Well. Oh. Iron Claymore. I can take one of these. But we'll see. Well, Owen?
Man, what is it? Okay, so you're not a complete loser. Don't get cocky. Let me know when you're ready for a match and you can prove yourself to me some more.
Well. New rumors?
I heard a rumor that you're an idiot. Any truth to that?
Aegis will never live that down. I think he says that multiple times. Regardless of what rank you are. I'm ready for a match.
Now that's the spirit. You give the people of Cyrodiil a good show, and I'll make sure you get a decent burial.
Oh, your laugh is infectious. Let's continue. Well, to the arena. At least we have one more fight to get through. But on Adept, I feel like it's going to be a pain.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. Who will prevail? The pit dog from the yellow team or the pit dog from the blue team? Let's find out. Lower the gates! Take that! This match is mine, weakling!
He's using a glass weapon while I use iron. Time for some power. Okay. Well, I know what I'm using. Let's see. Where is it? Potion of healing so I can get something back. But where is damage health? Use this one. Now he's gonna be losing more.
You'll never leave this arena alive!
Let's see. Well.
Let's get this over with.
Let's go. Up.
Take that!
He healed us, sorry, but I know what I need to use. Let's see, where is it? Posh, damage, health. Another one.
This ends here! Die, damn you!
Come on. Let's see, where is it? Another one? I probably should just put it on. He's about to die in less than a few seconds.
Good people, we have a winner! All hail the combatant from the blue team! Victor from the blue team, leave the arena now and rest. You earned it.
Really need a better healing spell. Okay. Well, that was fun. Annoying, since I know my, weapon's not doing great against these things. Alright, let's talk. Owen.
Okay, so you did it again. What do you want from me, a hug? Take your gold and get out of my face, pit dog.
He really does not like me, huh? Okay. Well, that was fun. What time is it? Yeah, it's 6 minutes to 9. Great! I'm not wearing this. Well, let's see. Go with repair. Well, at least I know my armor is getting up because I keep breaking my armor or literally deteriorating my weapons. I really need to get better weapons at this point. But I cannot just say, oh, let me not use the sword. Pain. Wait, did it want me going this way? I think it wanted me heading this way. Yeah, it did. I could wait again. Might have to. You know, I thought I changed the difficulty. Did I? Yeah, I did. They're just hitting... I'm not hitting them hard enough because I don't have an enchanted weapon. It's just pure strength. Pure damage. Hello. And I tried looking for a chainmail hood, or actually a hood that's metal anyway, as a mod. No dice. I guess we... You know what? Where is... Right there. Might as well nap again. Oh.
Hello.
Hello there. What? I do... Very... Goodbye.
Skip, skip, skip. First one on the left, blah, blah, blah. Well, let's sleep for about 13 hours. You know, if this was a realistic Imperial City, it would definitely be 100 times larger. A lot more shops and a lot more housing. That's how insane it would feel. This is just the bare minimum because they had so limited memory to work with in the original Oblivion on the 360 and PC and all that stuff. Because they had to put it on consoles too, so it had to be as limited as possible, but not overly limited. Okay. Loud noises! Let me into the coin purse. I'm probably gonna have to persuade him unless I didn't already. Hello, coin purse. Hello, Thorinir.
Welcome back. Please, go on.
Yeah. You know, your inventory is taken from the dead.
I can't believe what I'm seeing in this book. I'm mortified. To think these things here were once on the bodies of the recently deceased. It's just too horrible to comprehend. I don't even know what to say. I guess an apology is not enough. What can I do?
Well, help me catch Agarmir.
Yes, that's the least I can do. First and foremost, I will never meet with him again. I can promise you that. Secondly, I remember him mentioning a place he had to be this very day. Yes. That's right. He said that he wouldn't be able to do anything else as he had something important to do. You don't think he would dig up another... Oh, no. He wouldn't. But I guess he has been. Oh, my. What have I done?
Oh, don't worry. I'll stop him.
Yes, you do that. And in the meantime, I'll decide what to do with all of these ill-gotten things. I'm so sorry.
So, you didn't even know your inventory was taken from the dead, huh?
I don't even want to look at it for another moment.
And, of course, you already knew. Now that it's taken from the dead, what are you going to do?
I hope everyone can forgive me for not doing a better job checking up on my sources.
Well, I'll give you 500 to the shop, then.
I would gladly let you in.
Done.
Let's do business.
Well, at least I know his stuff
I
is.
hope you can forgive me. I had no idea.
He's repentant of it. I'm sure of it. But now I gotta go find Agarmir. Where... Okay. Wearing heavy armor helps with the athletics, apparently. Faster athletics. Go figure. Let's see. He's... Where is he? Well, let's just continue walking. He's in there? Of course he is. Well, I've noticed that the door to the Trentius family mausoleum has been unsealed. This must be Argamir's doing. I should proceed inside. Well, time for a slight quick save. Coat the weapon. See what I do. I've located Argamir inside the Trentius family mausoleum. It appears as though he's attempting to desecrate another grave along with someone else I don't recognize. I need to convince him to stop this heinous act. Well.
I had a feeling you'd catch on sooner or later. That's why I had this trap prepared for you. If you'll notice, the grave is already dug. This time, it wasn't to take something away from the graveyard. It was to add something. I'm afraid all I can offer you is an unmarked grave. Is that the best you can do? Oh! Not the best you can do. Take that just warming up, you pathetic worm.
Well. Move away a bit. He's out. Argamir has been slain. Since the penalty for grave robbing is death, it somehow seems as though justice has been done. I should search the gravesite for anything potentially incriminating. Up.
Show me what you've got.
Think he'll be dead in... Probably. Oh, never mind. He's dead. Jeez. He had a weapon on him. Where'd it go? Right there. A glass longsword. I'll take it, sell it. He's got orcish armor. Probably should wear something better, honestly. The full orcish armor set, though. Probably not the helm, though. I think it looks good. But... let's see, he also dropped the Debaser. What did you do, Debaser? Drain willpower and endurance on strike. Great. Let's repair our stuff. Oh, that definitely needed repairs. Let's see, that. Mausoleum, his key. I think. Was there something behind these stones? I can't quite remember. There might be. And let me see. There might be something behind these stones. Oh, I see something. Caliban's, or Caliban's Grim Retort. Now let's take a look. What does that do? Absorb blunt, absorb strength, and frost damage for 10 points on strike. Not bad. Now he had a pickaxe, but let's take his shovel. I've acquired Argamir's shovel, still damp with fresh earth of the open grave. This is the final bit of proof I need of Argamir's crimes. I should bring it back to Thorinir. A bouquet of flowers? Lord Belarus's. Let's turn you over for a sec, bud. Jeez. Let's take a look at the armor. Except for the helmet. No, I'll wear something different. Well, it's a better armor. 9, 10, 11, 12, 15, 20 points. Versus what the heck do I have on? That's 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 15. It's an extra 5 points. To wear the orcish armor or not? Heavy, though. I'm gonna be well over encumbered. Let me swap the armor. Doesn't look too bad. I don't know why it keeps doing that. It is an upgrade, I'll tell you that. Still keeping the hood, though. You, sir, can now hold on to the iron stuff. Actually, no, I probably can just use feather. Oh, I'm still over encumbered. Really? It's probably because I have his glass longsword. That stinks. Oh. Now. Yeah. I'm gonna be like 2 points over. Do I have anything in my inventory I can probably drop? That's heavy? Like, extremely heavy in comparison? Garlics don't weigh anything. And his shovel weighs nothing. Well, I could probably drop about 5 of these guys on him. Say it was a vampire that killed him. Nah. Bounty's death for those kinds of guys. Well. Armor's not too bad. But... oh, I should probably repair it, honestly. Give me a sec here. Repair! Now where do I go? That way. It's not bad armor. Though I think there's always a better armor out there. Granted, I probably want the Imperial armor still. This is just one of those things. Though I think the best armor in this game is always going to be the Daedric armor. Which... I think... only the Daedra wear. Since I can't make any. Okay, Thornir, you're off the hook.
Were you able to stop Agarmir?
Oh yeah, here's his shovel.
And we can at last rest. I feared had he somehow bested you, I'd be next. It is fortunate that your skills exceeded his. I have come to some decisions. I intend to donate all of the money I have made, as well as what is left of these stolen items, to the temple. I also want you to know that I had a long discussion with Jensine, and I have decided to join the society. I realize you risked your life to give me a chance, and Thorinir never forgets things like that. Accept this ring as a humble reward. It's the least I can do to say thank you. Now, don't be a stranger. The copious coin purse is still in business.
And about your inventory, then?
I have disposed of all of my ill-gotten merchandise and replaced it with more expensive, but carefully obtained items.
I see.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
About to say you probably still have the same items.
You've shown me mercy. I won't forget that. Thank you.
Let's see, that would be a weathered circlet, resist fire, and frost. By 25%, that's not bad. Now we've got an extra bonus to any fire and frost damage. Neat. Good reward.
What is it?
And I think it's 25% across any level. So that's actually pretty good.
Hello. What's going on with you?
Good as new. Hey, Jensen.
I have been anxiously awaiting your return.
I'm sure. Might want to listen about the inventory, though.
I am pleased that Thorinir has decided to donate his inventory to the temple. At least he is trying to make amends.
He's not a bad guy, he just made bad decisions. Any new rumors you heard?
If you're an alchemist, the main ingredient is a good place to shop.
I may want to go take a look there. And I'm sure you probably know about his, Thorinir's merchandise was taken from the dead.
The very thought of what Agarmir was doing sickens me. I hope those poor souls rest in peace now that this is over.
And I'm sure you already know about Thorinir, as he already told me.
Well done! This shovel will certainly confirm Agarmir's crimes. Along with the manifest, it should prove useful to the City Watch. In your absence, Thorinir visited, and we spoke at length about his role in this scheme. I believe him when he says he didn't know Agarmir's sources. He told me of his intentions to donate all of the money and inventory to the local temple. He also agreed to buy and sell merchandise at fair prices. Last but not least, he's officially joined the Society. I am taken aback by his honest intentions. In return, the Society has decided not to press charges. His name will be absconded from the records of this crime. Now, I'm sure you are waiting to hear about your reward. The Society thanks you for everything you have done. Please, take this gold. Many thanks on behalf of all of us.
You're welcome. Now what is Thorinir gonna do from now on?
I'm mature enough to admit I was mistaken about Thorinir. He's a welcome member of our group in the Market District.
Oh, that's good.
What can I interest you in?
You still have the Akavir Warblade, which does a lot per strike. Not over time, sadly. You have a repair hammer. I can make multiple others.
It's been a pleasure doing business with you.
I'm sure. It feels good. But I think we've... Well... Let's head to, just so you know how the Arcane University is.
Don't the Varys brothers run a good...
Actually, hold up. Let me go to the closest thing. Where is it? Stonewall Shields. No. No. The main ingredient is this way. Might as well go check them.
May I help you?
Get your black horse courier here.
The main ingredient. Good stuff. Okay. You, my good sir, you.
Any friend of the Society is a friend of mine. Have a look around.
Oh? How do you feel about the city?
If I don't have what you need, try Claudette Perrick at the Gilded Carafe. That's right here in the Market District.
Good to know. I think I was there. You know anything about the Nern route?
How interesting. I've heard of these glowing routes, but never had the fortune of seeing one. Unfortunately, I know nothing about them.
Bummer.
You want to speak to Sindarian of Skingrad. He's an alchemist over there who specializes in unusual plants, fungi, and roots.
Neat. And how is your feelings on Thorinir going?
Well, maybe Thorinir wasn't responsible for digging up those corpses, but good riddance to his insane prices. Nice job.
Insane for cheap prices? I don't know.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure
Lesser Sun Fundament. Okay, let's buy a Galarian Fundament of Alchemy and a Lesser Song. I think I can... Let's see... Aloe vera leaves, I think I'll buy all of those.
That for a song.
And boar meat, buy that. Cheap wine does not do me justice. Clanfear Claws. Now that cures and resists. Okay. Cyrodiil brandy. And he somehow has a Daedra heart and all the other Daedra stuff. I'll just take one Daedra heart. Well, no, I'll just buy all of them. Ooh, I am over encumbered. Let me see if I can sell anything. Yes, the glass sword. Let's see. Anything else I can sell so I'm not over encumbered? Well, I'm not over encumbered now that I sold that one. Mantle of the Woodsman. Fortify speed, alchemy, strength, and blah, blah, blah. Okay. Up. Should've just checked. Damage fatigue. Void salts, vipers, boglus, leaves, night eye, resist paralysis. Is there anything good? Fire damage. A spittle stick, let me buy those.
A fine bargain for you.
Sacred lotus seeds. Root pulp. Damage willpower and cure disease. I think I'll buy both of them.
You bought that for a song.
Cure poison from a redwort flower. I'll buy all three.
Bargain at any price.
Man. Nightshade. I'll buy 5 more of those.
You're a fine negotiator.
More mugwort seeds. More mandrake roots. Okay, I'll buy more. Store fatigue and health. I'll take the ham. Ooh, an expert mortar
That's
and
a good
pestle.
deal.
Do we have another specific? No. Well, now that I have a expert mortar and pestle, I can sell this one.
That's a good deal.
Crazy.
Thank you.
You get 500 gold.
Take care.
How much gold do I have? Oh, I've got over 130,000. Should be fine. Actually, I think there's... I think before we head that way, I think there's... Sheesh, I cannot hear myself think, man.
Greetings, Imperial brother.
Well, greetings there. I think over here... I think I can buy more spells from these guys. The Mystic Emporium. Let's find out. I think they might also have a enchanting table in here? No. Cyrodiil.
Welcome to the Mystic Emporium. Cyrodiil is here, with all your needs, under one roof. Look and buy. Nothing could be easier.
Sure. You know anything about your city? Or want to tell me if there's anything new?
No one can experience the city for you. You must go, walk, touch, see, feel, talk to everyone.
Wise words. You have
Have a look around.
spells.
You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Absorb fatigue, skill illusion, a bound helmet, hindering touch, major dispel, flame touch, touch of rage, eyes of the eventide, heal major wounds. Now that's a lot better. Protect another, electric touch, summon the skeleton, summon a zombie, a weakness to fire, and weakness to poison.
Another satisfied customer.
Good spells. You have anything
I
I'm...
offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Hands of the Atronach. Ooh. Hands of the Atronach. And it does 20% on all elements. Worth 7 grand, too. I feel like I should wear that. Oh, I think I'll buy them. 20% is not bad. I get an extra... Because of the, that's like 45% more? It's like an extra 20... It's gonna be 45% on fire and frost. At least I get an extra 20% on shock. I think I'll buy that.
I let that go too cheaply.
No, you didn't.
Thank you.
I'll invest 500 gold.
I would gladly let you invest in my shop. You too.
Well, I think this is heavy armor. Ooh, looks like ebony armor. Yeah, we'll wear it. It's an extra 20
What do you want?
Well, any rumors you've heard about?
I don't know that anyone in Cyrodiil drives a harder bargain than Palaniria at Divine Elegance.
I think I talked to her. Anything you have
May I
bartering?
interest you in some of my fine wares?
You have quite a bit. Let's see. Strong potion of absorption. You have potions. Yeah, you don't have anything else. Probably some new spells.
Have a look around.
A bound bow, I think I'll buy.
You won't find better price.
Calming touch. The voice of rapture. Dominate creature. Grasp of terror. A legendary life detection. Within 120 feet. Beast of burden. 250 extra points for about 9 minutes. I think that is. Or is that 6 minutes? 60, 120, 240. That's about 6 minutes. Greater fortify endurance, intelligence, willpower, candlelight, eyes of midnight, paralyze, heroism, superior soul trap, telekinesis, and a weakness to magicka. Well,
thank you for your patronage.
You get an invest of gold.
Let you
Now that I've done that,
interest you in some of my fine wares.
ooh, I can sell you at least 3 of those Varla stones.
That seems a fair price. That's more than I'd usually pay. You've made a good bit of gold. That seems a fair price.
So I can get some money back. Can't sell that much.
You got a great deal there. That's a good deal. That's a fair deal.
Gonna need
Thank
to do
you
that.
for your good day.
Now to make more of those outside. Can you imagine me wearing ebony armor? Good stuff. But do we have an empty crate around here? Nothing in there, nothing in there, just a paintbrush. Well, now we have an empty one. Let's see, I probably need to do that. Make 30 of those, we are done. Now for the extra repair hammers. Probably an extra 9. Oh. Well, let's see. I have 491. I could sell the Orcish gauntlets since the hands of the Atronach are an extra 4 points. Good stuff. Well. Oh yeah, we were gonna head to just see the Arcane University.
I had to put him down. You're a good man. We could use more like you, that's for damn sure. You ask me, you'll be getting that promotion in no time. We'd best get back to work now, Captain catches us gabbing, it'll be our heads.
No idea what they were talking about exactly, but it seems like they had to be... someone had to be put down. That's gonna be fun. Man, has it really only been 2 hours and I... Oh, who the heck are you? Ontus Vannon?
Ontus Vannon, retired. Sleep late and read trashy books. I don't keep up with Mages Guild affairs anymore.
Ha, and feeling of the Imperial City?
I spent 40 years at the Arcane University. Good years, but I don't miss it. Now I'm completely useless, and proud of it.
I wish I had his life.
Yes?
Yes? Let's see. You don't like admire, you like boasting and joking.
You can't... That's pretty good. Not now. My life is drab and wretched by comparison. Is that... That's pretty... Don't try... That's amazing.
Now, let's see. Let's do
Don't try
that.
to manipulate such
that,
adventure. Is
that,
that...
and
Sure,
that.
That's cute. Don't try such an... Oh. Sure, that's cute. Be
Okay.
seeing you.
Well, let's see. There should be more in the area, but... Jean's house. I think most of this is... What is this area? The, Oh, I went to the, Elven Gardens district. What's this? Luther Broad's boarding
What is it,
house?
citizen?
The King and Queen Tavern? I think this is just a boarding area.
You look like a shrewd businessman.
Consider the fact I have 100 mercantile, I probably am more shrewd than anyone else could possibly have. Ah. So how are you doing, though, tonight, Fonzie? I know it's really, it's been, like, more than I should be asking at times.
You have my ear, citizen.
Man.
Hail, good citizen. How can I be of service?
We heading the right way? No, we're not.
Speak.
We are not heading the right way. Can't believe you keep changing your weapon, good sir.
You have my ear, citizen.
Let's see. You want me heading out that way, but I believe that if we head... We've already down to the waterfront. Arcane University is past these guys. Who are you?
Everybody needs a copy of the Black Horse Courier.
No, I don't.
Good to see you. My poor husband is getting no sleep. He's awake all night taking care of those stupid plants.
Ha? Okay, how do you feel about the city, Kaula?
I find things to do. I manage the house, make sure Amantius doesn't starve or run out of ink. You too.
Okay. Good of you to say as such. Alright. Arboretum. Okay. And I believe, yep, Arcane University is just across the way. Let's go take a look.
Citizen. How can I be of service?
Let's go take a look at the Arcane University for all to see. Just a swift walk. Oh, slight load-in. Ah, this is the famous Hieronymus Lex.
What is it, sir?
Imperial City. How is it exactly, sir?
Never compromise. Never blink. Never wink at injustice. Never quit trying to make this a better city for everyone.
Well, aren't you that? Any rumors?
Emperors have been assassinated before, but this time, I don't know. It's different. Can't you feel it? A shadow is fallen across all of Tamriel. Carry on.
Well, we've headed this way now. Move that. Let's head into the Arcane University, even though we probably can't even get in. But I believe I can buy some spells. Maybe?
Speak. Trouble?
Any rumors, Battle Mage?
Emperors have been assassinated before.
We've already heard that one.
Long live the Empire.
Long live the Empire, blah blah blah. Well, we can head into the Archmage's lobby, at least. Raminus Polis.
Welcome to the Arcane University.
Can you tell me a bit about the Mages Guild?
If you wish to become a part of the Mages Guild, seek out the head of the local guild halls. They will instruct you further.
Alright. Any rumors you've heard about?
Not only has necromancy been banned from practice in the Mages Guild, but the guild won't deal with anyone who openly uses it.
Any spells you wish to depart?
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
So you say. You have Bound Sword, Oppressing Grasp, Terrifying Presence, Superior Life Detection, Superior Dispel, a Pack Mule, Firestorm, Heat Blast, Ice Storm, Ice Bolt, the Ghost Walk, Torchlight, Open Hard Lock, Immobilize, Superior Spell Reflection, heals superior wounds, Shield, Lightning Ball, Lightning Blast, and Mute.
I appreciate your business.
Done.
Good day.
Both heal?
I'll pay handsomely if you can procure the items in that list. Find me everything on there, and you'll be well compensated. Good day.
Okay, apparently we're going to be repairing an orrery. How do you feel about the city?
The orrery here is the only one in Cyrodiil. There's one more in Hammerfell, the old one at Stros Mackay.
Neat. Any rumors?
I don't know what Archmage Traven has against necromancy, but the first thing he did after taking over the Mages Guild was to ban its practice.
Well, you are kind of desecrating the dead.
Bye.
So, good to know. Where am I heading? Where is it? Oh, that's join the Mages Guild. Okay. This one is all the way out there. Ugh. And this one is down there. Well, where's the origin of the Grey Prince? Oh, it's near Anvil. Well, I have a feeling we should head to, Wayne Priory at this point. Let's get the main quest underway and head that way. So I think someone said something about a stable or something? I don't remember. I don't remember if anyone told me anything. We'll just head that way. You
have my ear, citizen.
Blah, blah, blah. Probably just head around, but I think we're just going to head through the city again one more time. Because apparently that's what it wants us to do.
You have my ear, citizen.
I'd still like your armor.
How are you? Okay, you speak.
Man. Oh, man. Only what time? 10:07. Man, these quests go by fast. I cannot believe it's only been over 2 hours now since I started the stream. Man, it's crazy. Okay.
Hail, good citizen. How can I be of service?
No.
A coin for an old beggar? I'm so hungry.
No coins drowning us. Fine, have a coin.
Thank you, kind sir. Blessings of Julianos upon ye.
I would rather have a Stendar, but thanks. Let's head out this way.
You have my ear, citizen.
Cool. Yeah? Let's head our way. Guess we're walking. And it looks beautiful. I could buy a horse. But I'd rather walk the fields and meadows and foresty hills. Welcome to Way. Alwyn Merwald.
You know, stranger, there comes a time in every man's life when he has to admit that he's lost the fight. Well, I've fought and I've lost. Who did I lose to? Who is my great enemy? Oh, don't laugh. It's a bunch of damn fish.
Oh, how can I help?
Go on and wait, help? Oh, well then, I'm a fisherman. Or at least I was. Until one of those slaughterfish damn near took my leg off. I was collecting their scales, see? I had a contract with this young alchemist. You wouldn't believe what he was paying for those scales. Then, last month, one of the bastards got a hold of my leg. Took me right out of the business. But this alchemist, he needs the scales right away.
About those scales.
The alchemist was paying so much for the scales that I'm close to having enough saved so that I can retire. But now I can't get out there to the lake. Not with this leg. I only needed 12 more scales. Can you believe it? I was so close. I've picked up a few things in my travel. If you head out there and bring me back the 12 scales that I need, I can make it worth your time. Help an old fisherman out, won't you?
Okay, go fish. I guess we can, go fishing? I would have laughed in his face, but, that would not do. I'm trying to be respectable to a man in need. I hear it. Aha. You know, I could have just modded it to where this stupid Nernroot was yelling at me. Okay, so it's here. Okay, let me add in water breathing. Right? Okay, on self. Where's the water breathing? I might just have to... Oh, I have superior. Oh. Yeah, heal superior wounds would be 100 points over time. We'll do that one. And I believe... Do I have on touch? I don't think I have, Bummer. Okay, let's see. Where's breathe underwater for at least a bit? Is that the only water breathing I have? I think that's the only water breathing I have. So... I think I can do fire underwater. Well, I won't need the potion of healing. Oh, where is he? Slaughterfish, I swear. That's one. I believe this is where I need to be. So... Uh-oh. Not enough magicka. Should be having some pretty soon. Okay, I can breathe underwater for 30 seconds. Well, where is the stupid fish? I gotta look at this whole lake, don't I? Where's the stupid fish? Don't tell me it's just one... Well... I have an idea. Hold on now. Yeah, Argonians swim faster in the water, sadly. Every human and beast... other beast race cannot. So let me see if I can do this one thing. Can I? What is it? What is it? That? Oh, you cheeky buggers. They knew I'd try and do that. Where are the other fish? Oh, hold up. I have an idea. Where is it? Let's see. Oh, shield. I don't have enough magicka. Let's see. Minor life detection. That's all I can do. Well, major dispel would actually prove a little better. Let's remove clairvoyance and get minor life detection on here. Oh, there's one. Where is he? Down below. That's another one. I hate slaughterfish. Okay, that's another one. Go fish. Down we go for more fishing. Ugh. How are you supposed to know if he's down here somewhere without a bit of life detection, huh? Definitely alchemical ingredients, I swear. These specific fish? Are there any over there? See if there are any fish over in this area. And it pays to be a paladin who knows how to breathe underwater. Good on me to have this spell, but where is that stupid fish? Oh, I hate trying to search for fish. Fish! Where are you? Ugh. Can't believe I am... What does the quest say? So, just in that particular area? Are you kidding me? Okay, you piece of garbages. Why? It's only in this particular one area I have to go and find him. Are we dead serious? Man. Just one fish. I need 10 more, you suckers. Where are these fish at? They better not be at the far bottom or something. Oh. Well. Who likes fish farming? You know, the funny thing about doing this will also increase my athletics. So I get 2 for bang for a buck. Where is the fish? Fish! See? Swim more, athletics go burr. So it's only in that area, huh? What a load of garbage. Where's the fish? Not those fish. Fish! Ugh. Seriously, I don't know where these fish are. Found 2. Where's the 3rd or 4th one? We dead serious right now? Oh, they're dead. don't see any other fish. Or do I have to stand still and let them come to me? Yo, I'm about to consult the wiki for this, because I don't think I ever did this, even if he asked. We found 2 out of, 12. You serious? Where are these stupid fish? Or are they just in the whole lake? Can I just go around the whole lake? No, it says north. I don't think they'd be all over the lake. Whoop. Got a sinking feeling I would be drowning almost. At least my endurance is pretty good. Where are these stupid fish? Don't you love it when it's a fetch quest and you don't know why these fish aren't spawning? And I don't think daytime or nighttime has anything to do with it. Where's the fish? Fish. Oh, fish. Well, at least my alteration's getting a workout with this. Definitely slow and heavy armor, that's for certain. Fish. Oh, fish. Ah. These fish annoy me. Does not cave. Does not compute. Ave. No, if there's any slaughterfish, they will find me pretty soon. At least the underwater looks good. I don't see any slaughterfish, though. That's really annoying. Oh, within 20 feet of me? Where is the fish? Fish! I've come to bargain. Let me have your scales. Panakasekul? I don't know why the elves name these things. Oh my god. Where be fish? Now I see why this one took forever for people. Why they want to actually mod in a chest that has them. But that ruins the purpose and I lose out on skill increasements. Where's a slaughterfish when you need them? Okay. Slaughterfish. Oh, slaughterfish. Where are you? Unless he washed up on the bank. Ugh. Which I don't think happened. Man. I am going to actually say how... Hair in mouth. Thought I heard a Nernroot. I thought I did. Speaking of that, you need at least about 60 Nernroot for this entire quest, I believe. Or is it 90? I think it's 60, I can't quite remember. Let's see. Let's use this, see if there's any fish in the vicinity, so I know they're there. But yeah, I believe a return to your roots, was it? Yeah, seeking your roots. Takes about 60 Nernroots. And they don't respawn except for one area. So... Where are these slaughterfish? I'll know I'm near one when I can't do a wait for time thing anymore. Yep, my acrobatics has gone up to 17 now. Nope, nowhere here. This one is definitely... Ah, there's one. He's on the bank. Good to know. Let me go to him. Oh my god. Run! At the slowest pace possible, except I probably should have just... Is this the right one? Yep. What the... Bro. Can you just die? That's 3. Might have to check around the bank, because they may be, Well, speaking of a Nern route, that's another one, so that's 3 out of 12. I need 9 more. Check the bank. Oh yeah, I did add it. If I remember correctly, I think I did say I added in a, where animals don't attack outright, sort of thing. Well, at least most animals won't. Mudcrab is especially one of those things I am tired of fighting. Or, you know. One strike, they're dead. Crab meat. Good to know. Is there any more, Where are you, you stupid fish? Well, at least my mysticism is getting work out, too. Where is it? And... die. I always use more. Well, he did say north of it, and this is about as north as I can get. Man. Well, I will drown if I'm not too careful. I'm about to say I probably do need to consult the wiki just to see how this stupid fish spawn or don't spawn, or do they just spawn one after the other? Me trying to find them. Or they're just all over the place. Because I see no fish. 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 Or do I just go to the top and swim around like a... or do the whole Jaws thing? Donna. Donna. Definitely annoying when I don't know if they are at the other side of the bank either. Could be. We'll see. Unsure if they are. What the heck was that? Don't know. Okay. How long have we been at this? 20 minutes? Are you kidding me right now? Okay. Go fish. What do we do? That's it? Oh, man. Detect life. Well, if anything, at least detect life will give me something. I have a better idea. Back into the water. And yeah, Quest does advise to do it during the day. Though where these stupid fish are is beyond me. Because I do not see any fish. Ooh, this quest is annoying. Man. But I'd like to do it. I should wait for my magic to recharge. I don't see any fish, good sir. Well. Fish. Oh, found two of them. There we go. That's one. Give me the other one. I saw him. There he is. These fish. Guess I'll just stick around the, Oh, where'd he go? There he went. Okay. Well, that's two. Are you telling me the quest marker moves? Apparently so. That may explain it. I think they fixed that. Or I got the Oblivion patch to fix the dumb thing. Oh yeah, that's another thing. There is an unofficial Oblivion patch, last I checked, for this game, because there was a lot of jank necessary. So I actually installed that too. I forgot to mention that. Okay. Detect life. We're near where they should be? Question mark? There they are. I think that's them. Yep. There those two are. Oh. One. Okay. That leaves... That's going back that way, huh? How many do I have now? I lost count already. Let's see, it's the, okay, 7... 4 more. Well, at least the quest markers are working. So it's 2 stinking fish per quest marker. Oy, oy, oy. Don't I feel dumb? Well, at least I know I'm getting a good workout. Swimming and all that. Athletics too. Time for a, There they are. Or at least one of them. Or both of them, actually. There they are. That's one. 8. 9. 10. Okay, so it's over there now, huh? Nope, over there. Wander the puddle. Just one big loop around. Man. Also, yeah, if you did laugh at him, your disposition with him would go down to by 60 points. Now that I read that quest. Okay. There's one. Fight me. Where'd it go? It's one. Okay, that's 1. 10. Up, I see one. There he is. Oh, there's the last one. Last 12. Last one. I thought I saw another one. Where'd he go? Ah, man. Okay, I thought I saw another one. Well, there's the other two. Only need like 12 anyway. They really are going down. Oi, don't go down. Where'd he go? It went in the reeds. Where'd he go? There he is. He's floating to the top. I think that's all 12. Alright. Let's get back to the space where he's at. At Way. Oh. Well, that took like 30 minutes. Man. Okay. Repair stone. Repair. Pays to keep my armor up. And weapon. And equipment. Okay, so he's right there. What are you doing, sir?
I don't know what I'll do if you don't get those scales for me. I've saved so much for my retirement, but it's just not enough.
Well, about those scales, after me going for 30 minutes.
By the 9, you've got the scales. Thank you. Let it never be said that there are no kind souls in this world. I'll give you this ring in trade. I have no use for it anymore, but I imagine that they would be very valuable to someone like you. Thank you, stranger. You've shown me kindness, and I will think of you in the long, comfortable days ahead.
All right. What'd I get? A jewel of the room array. Well, water breathing and 4 points on athletics. Not bad. Now I get to do whatever, huh? Okay. Back to what we were doing, which is to deliver the amulets. Kvatch, Skingrad, Anvil, Bravil, Leowin, Chainhall, Broban, Coral. We are heading to where the quest desires us. Fort Nickel. Man, if I had nickel every time there was a fort called Nickel, I'd be probably 2 nickels more. I don't know. We have to head to, I think... Yeah, we have to head this way. Man, should I explore the fort? Because that would be a pain in the butt. Well, at least I don't need water breathing again. For a time. I should probably get the, if we head to Bruma, though. I know, this would be a lot faster with a horse, but I gotta increase all skills. Especially if I'm jumping anywhere. Speaking of acrobatics, going up.
It's gone now.
Uh-oh. Ow. He's got the stash. Cool. Steel dagger. Chainmail. Mithril greaves. Do that. Oh, they're light armor. I'll stick with my heavy, thanks. If there was mithril heavy armor, great. There is not. Let's head to Wayne Priory. Oh, I forgot how steep these hills are. At least we're in the Great Forest. Beautiful foliage. Fort Ash. Means we're going to be heading past through it. You know, I'm sure whenever they get new modding... That is not good. That is a stinking troll. Oh. Giant gorilla. And now his third eye is, kind of weird. Man, if I could, lift him up a bit. Yeah, that's a little freaky, isn't it? But he does have troll fat. I'll take it. Ugh. Yep, now we're at a level where trolls spawn in. Well, we discovered this. Anything up here? Just to be sure. Go across. Barrels. With nothing in it. Nothing in there. Disgusting. Well, let's take that. Let's do something here for a moment. Ooh. Well, I probably don't need the repair. I probably do need a repair. Oh, let's repair. So I can increase my armor. Ooh, got a level up. Anything above? Not up there. Let's check across. Ooh, chest. Open chest. Hey, free repair hammer. Dead drop. Okay, is there anything else up here? We're about to find out at the top. Ah, chest up here. With a rusty iron axe. A bear pelt. Wait, I'll be over encumbered. I really do need to sell some junk. What is making me have stupidly over encumbered junk? Because that's not weight, that's one weight. Probably the arena battle raiment and all the other... Why do I have an elven arrow in me? Ugh. Well, let's do something here. Let's see, I have an expert mortar and pestle, so let's see. Probably just do restore health. I have any health stuff to restore? Yep, and yep. Well, can't do any more. Let's see. A fortified endurance I need to remove. Okay, let's see. Sadly, I don't think there's anything like a, horseback riding skill, and there is, I am going to say it, no horseback combat. Which is sad to say at this point. It is what it is, though. Because they didn't put that in the game, because I think it would have overloaded their system having a horse combat in this game.
Pay up or
Whoa! No, you can take it from me if you can.
Easily done.
Showed up right at that point, huh? The glass war axe. Yeah, over encumbered. What do you got, man? Lockpicks, mithril boots, light armor. I am not going light armor. Let's ease my burden for a few minutes. Gonna have to get to, Wayne Priory. The Cyrodiil farm. Well, let's get to Odin Priory, or Wayne Priory. Why did I combine Cyrodiil and Wayne in one sitting? Well, yeah. Take the glass axe and sell it or do something with it. I don't really know. Definitely getting my athletics in for the day. Cyrodiil farm. Yep, not entering. Might need to repair some stuff, though. Let's see. The Lesserud Song. Ugh. It's limericks! Galarian the Mystics. Oh, I already had a fundament of alchemy. I can drop that on the road. Hilarious. Goodbye, book on the road. Well, at least keep it off the road for a bit. Some poor creature can become smart. Okay, so there's Wayne Priory. Let's just follow the road. A crumbling mine, Wayne Priory. Wonder if people would like it if I just explored more instead of heading to the main quest, but here we are. I've arrived at Wayne Priory. Now I must take the Amulet Kings to Joffrey. Hello there, sir. Are you Joffrey?
I'm the shepherd here. Eranor's the name, and this is Waynon Priory.
Sure, can you tell me if Joffrey's available?
If he's not sleeping or eating, he'll be fussing with his books, I reckon, over in the Priory house.
Uh-huh. Any rumors you've heard?
The Grey Mare isn't a bad place to stay, especially if you're low on septums.
Grey Mare?
Bye.
Ah. They're next to Coral, so Grey Mare must be in Coral. Well, let's head in here. What is... Well, this is Wayne Priory, or is it the chapel? I think it's the chapel of Wayne Priory. Ah. Hello there.
I suppose I have a moment. What is it?
Meberil?
Welcome to Wayne Priory, a monastic retreat dedicated to Talos and the 9 Divines. I'm Prior Meberil, head of our community, and responsible for all our religious and secular affairs.
Can you tell me more about Joffrey, if he's here, or if he's doing anything?
You'll most likely find him in the library.
Library in this small area? Can you tell me a bit about the Order of Talos, though I probably have an idea on what it is.
Our order works to spread the teachings and worship of the divine Talos. Surely you have heard of us. If not, I invite you to spend some time in our fine library. All are welcome here.
Do you know anything about the Blades? This is the first time I've actually had to press it.
The Emperor's elite knights. They dedicate themselves to Talos above and the Septims here on Earth. The loss of the Emperor must be a terrible blow to them.
Can you tell me more about Wayne Priory?
Wayne Priory is a monastery devoted to the praise and worship of Talos and the 9 Divines. Brother Piner, Father Joffrey, and I are members of the Order of Talos. Eranor, a lay brother, tends after the sheep and our little farm.
Can you tell me more about Brother Piner?
Concerning this, I can only speak to a friend.
Anything on Eranor, then?
Concerning this, I can only speak to a friend.
Time for persuasion.
We'll see.
You have admiration,
Now,
joke,
Not bad. Not bad at all.
boasting,
So you say.
and coerce.
Talk tough to me. I love tough guys.
Yeesh.
That's
Joke,
pretty good. That's
boast,
pretty far-fetched.
coerce.
No, you do me too much honor.
Let's do
That's
that,
cheap.
that,
No,
that,
sure. That's...
that. Decreases more slowly. Yay, speechcraft.
I doubt it.
Now let's bribe you a bit.
Every little bit helps. Every little bit helps. Excellent.
Okay, sir. At least you bribed. Can you now tell me anything about Brother Piner?
Brother Piner is a fine young monk, zealous and energetic. In time, I hope he may add patience and prudence to his list of virtues.
Cool, and Eranor?
Surprised by Eranor's uncanny way with sheep? Perhaps it would interest you to know that Eranor's sister, Dagail in Leowyn, is an accomplished spellcrafter.
Accomplished spellcrafter. Well...
You too.
Oh, hold up. Ooh. Wait, what? Such a weird coloring mismatch. Where's the green? I see no green in that lighting. Weird coloring mismatch. Welcome to the jank. Nothing is what it seems. Or it could be the structure texture I have that messed up a bit with the lighting of things. Oh well, it's not too bad.
What is it?
Oh, Brother Piner.
Welcome, good citizen. I'm Brother Piner, and this is Wayne Priory, a monastery. Can I help you?
I'm sure you've noticed about half of the cast in this is played by several of the same voice actors. But that was also a limitation in the original Oblivion 2, so yippee. Anyway, Can you tell me about the Anvil Chapel attack, Brother Piner?
Things go from bad to worse nowadays. Priests murdered on the chapel altar. Oh, what next?
Daedra spawning from the air. Anything on Brother Joffrey?
Brother Joffrey? He should be in the Priory House, I think.
Okay. Can you tell me more about the Order of Talos, since your brother actually explained to me?
We are a monastic order devoted to divine Talos, who was the mortal Tiber Septim, the founder of the Empire.
That is correct, Fonzie. It is an HD remaster layered on the original base game, mostly from the original Cryogen engine with a updated Unreal Engine 5. I think I explained this yesterday. Somewhat. So basically, they are kind of using the original voice actors from the Cryo engine that it was on, and then basically layered it with the Unreal Engine 5 to give it that graphical increase. And with me doing the texture resolution at 4K, everything looks beautiful. Brother Piner, can you tell me about the prophet that's been heard of in Anvil?
He seems to be different than your usual self-proclaimed holy man. Maybe what he says is true. That the attack on the Chapel of Devella is just the beginning of an assault on the church itself.
And I'm sure you probably know about the Blades, such as anyone else around here, most likely.
Like members of my order, the Blades are devoted to the divine Talos. We honor them for their dedication and devotion. I'm listening.
You don't like to joke. You like to be admired. You hate boasting. You like coercion.
That's enough. What a wonderful That's enough. Get up. No, I doubt it. You win the... What a wonderful compliment. Be seeing you.
Be seeing you. Well, let's head inside to the Waynan house here. Yippee! Well, said he was in the library. This is not the library, this is the sleeping bed area. Why would you need a key to a cabinet door? Oh, you must be Brother Joffrey. The Trials of Saint Alicia. Not much, not much in the way of a, library, is it, Fonzie? Oh, well. Brother Joffrey, I have to speak with you.
I'm Brother Joffrey. What do you want?
Well, I brought you the Amulet of Kings.
This cannot be. No one but the Emperor is permitted to handle the amulet. Let me see it. By the Nine! This is the Amulet of Kings. Who are you? How did you get this? What do you know of the Emperor's death?
Yeah. Oh, we have a vast library. It's 6 books. Do you call that a vast library? Probably if it's like 20 pages a book or some junk. Or 100. Ugh. Anyway, let me tell you of the Emperor's last words. He told me to find, blah, 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 so on and so forth. Find his lost son, close the jaws of oblivion, and... that was it.
As unlikely as your story sounds, I believe you. Only the strange destiny of Uriel Septim could have brought you to me carrying the Amulet of Kings.
So, would you like to explain to me who is the Prince of Destruction?
The Prince of Destruction he referred to is none other than Mehrunes Dagon, one of the lords of the demonic world of Oblivion. The Emperor's words, "Close shut the jaws of Oblivion," certainly suggest that he perceived some threat from Oblivion. But all the scholars agree that the mortal world is protected from the Daedra of Oblivion by magical barriers.
Well, how can Oblivion threaten us then if these barriers are pretty much closed or not accessible?
I'm not sure. Only the emperors truly understand the meaning behind the rituals of coronation. The Amulet of Kings is ancient. Saint Alicia herself received it from the gods. It is a holy relic of great power. When an emperor is crowned, he uses the amulet to light the dragon fires at the Temple of the One in the Imperial City. With the emperor dead and no new heir crowned, the dragon fires in the temple will be dark, for the first time in centuries. It may be that the dragon fires protected us from a threat that only the emperor was aware of.
And there it is. So, yesterday I was going to explain it, but we got sidetracked in the Imperial City. And now he's explained that the Amulet of Kings, which is wholly bound to all emperors only of the dragon blood, can basically anoint the dragon fires to basically ensure that Oblivion does not come to Nirn and all that. So, that's a lot to take in, isn't it? I just had the stinking Amulet of Kings in my inventory this whole time that could do all this. But the sad truth is, without an emperor or an heir of said emperor of the holy blood, it will not work. Because if I had tried wearing it, it would have said it would have fallen off because I'm not chosen or some junk like that. Anyway, Joffrey, the emperor asked me to find his lost son.
I am one of the few who know of his existence. Many years ago, I served as captain of Uriel's bodyguards, the Blades. One night, Uriel called me into his private chambers. A baby boy lay sleeping in a basket. Uriel told me to deliver him somewhere safe. He never told me anything else about the baby, but I knew it was his son. From time to time, he would ask about the child's progress. Now, it seems that this illegitimate son is the heir to the Septim throne, if he yet lives.
Oh, I wish that was the case. Oh. But yeah, Uriel Septim kinda had a mistress, and ended up having an illegitimate heir. So you could literally say he is a bastard. Yeah. Still a emperor nonetheless. So where can I find Uriel's son?
His name is Martin. He serves Akatosh in the chapel in the city of Kvatch, south of here. You must go to Kvatch and find him at once. If the enemy is aware of his existence, as seems likely, he is in terrible danger. And please, let me know if there's anything you need. My resources here are limited, but I will help in any way I can.
You want to tell me more about the Amulet of Kings, Joffrey? What that entails, if any information?
It will be safest here with me. When you return with Martin, we will figure out our next move.
That's not what I asked, but okay, you're gonna keep it safe. Where exactly? Don't think he ever said. But in any case, it'll be safe with you in some regards, so either way. Maybe we can talk about... Do you know a Boris?
One of the youngest blades ever to serve in the Emperor's personal guard. I am glad to hear that he survived, but I fear he will take the Emperor's death particularly hard.
Can you tell us more about the dragon fires?
The coronation of each new emperor is sealed when he uses the Amulet of Kings to light the dragon fires in the Temple of the One. The dragon fires of Akatosh remain lit until the death of the emperor. His successor then lights them anew upon ascending to the throne. With Emperor Uriel dead and no successor crowned, the Temple of the One will be dark for the first time in centuries.
And there it is. So without an emperor, the dragon fires which hold the Oblivion space in line from the Daedric princes coming in and out of Nirn, yeah, we're kind of screwed. Can you tell me more about the Elder Council?
The Elder Council rules in the Emperor's absence by ancient tradition. Chancellor Akato heads the Elder Council, and is the closest thing the Empire has to a leader right now. But the Blades answer only to the Emperor, of course. We are not an arm of the government.
Yeah, Akatosh is actually the dragon god of, I believe, time or something? Point is, Akatosh is the head of the 8 to 9 divines, depending on which game you're playing. If you're playing Skyrim, it's going to be 8. If it's this one and before, it's 9, because yippee. But yeah, that's kind of what it is. So yeah, we have 9 divines in this game, 8 in the other because of reasons. Well, we still have 9 divines, but it is what it is. Speaking of a legitimate and illegitimate son, who is Martin?
He is a priest in the chapel of Akatosh in Kvatch. He never knew that he was Uriel Septim's son. You need to find him at once and bring him safely back here.
I see. Can you tell me more about Mehrunes Dagon?
The Daedra Prince of Destruction, an inveterate foe of all mortal races. He was involved with Jaeger Tharn's plot against the Empire years ago. It doesn't surprise me to find his hand in the current calamity.
Yeah, Jaeger Tharn. Right. Jaeger Tharn, I think we talked about that last stream. It's only been like a few hours, but Jaeger Tharn was the one that, for 10 years, impersonated the Emperor by the help of Mehrunes Dagon. Mehrunes Dagon is literally the Daedric prince that messes with all of Elder Scrolls, except for in Skyrim, because Skyrim is a completely different thing. You still get Mehrunes Dagon in Skyrim anyway, but it is what it is. That said, speaking of any Akavir or the Blades, what can you tell me about the Blades, Joffrey?
Yes, Boris told you right. I am the Grand Master of the Blades. We serve the Emperor and the Septim bloodline. Talos is our patron. You wonder to find me here? Discretion is our watchword. Only a few of us have the honor to serve publicly in the Imperial Guard.
Any assistance you can give, though, Joffrey? I'm sure I probably have a long list of walking to do.
I keep a few things here in my chest to resupply traveling blades. Help yourself to whatever you need.
Alright. We now have iron boots, cuirasses, and greaves, but no gloves. I really don't want to use a steel claymore, but that's actually stronger than what I have right now. But I have a good claymore. That's not an issue. Iron claymore upgrade is 10 versus the 8, though what the auto-upgraded weapon mod does, if I find another one, it gives it a +6. Now, he did update it to where he could get a ×2 or ×3 damage, which basically is either a +12 or +18 on top of what I have now, so it would be, if it was 8, it's gonna get an extra 6. So don't I might have to use a better weapon, because it would go from 8 to 14. Can also take more. Shock. Well, he seriously has nothing in this place. Well, make that 7. The assassination. What's this? A letter to Mother. Oh, good. Okay. Mother, please don't worry. The Elder Council knows what it is doing. Uriel was an old man. They knew he wouldn't live forever, and I'm sure they had plans for the succession. Of course, now with the 3 princes dead, it's not clear who will be the next emperor. But it's happened before. There are precedents, I'm sure. And anyway, Okato and the Council have been running the Empire for the past 15 years anyway, so there's nothing to worry about. Everything will be fine. I know what you've read or heard, but here at the Priory, everyone seems to think it must have been madmen or witches or crazy cultists. Wink. It doesn't look at all political. It's horrible and depressing, but the Empire will survive. There will not be rioting or civil war or another warp in the West. So please, if you like, go stay with Uncle Kor and Aunt Hara on the farm for a while. But I'm certain you'll be perfectly safe in the city. I'll try to get down to visit as soon as possible, and I hope to hear from you soon. Your loving son, Heiner. Oh, what a sweet guy. Every guy has a liking to their mother. I should have taken... Can I use one of your beds? Can I use one of their beds? Let me use one of their beds. Let me use one of your beds. I'm going back in. So I can level up. See if I can use one of their beds. Let me use your bed. Come on, let me use a bed. Yes! I just want to take 1 hour of a nap. Cool. Can't increase my strength, so... Let's see... If we do that, we can do 4 on more endurance. And... Let's do 4 on this one, leaving 3 on... You know, I could probably increase my speed. It determines how fast I move, but I probably don't need to do that yet. More intelligence might help with how much mana I can do. Cool. Ah, crud. I'm gonna head to the city so I can go sell some things. Yeesh. Ah. Well, level 16. I wonder.
I'm the shepherd here.
Any assistance you can provide, Eriner?
Well, I normally stay out of the affairs of the great folk that come through Waynon Priory to see Master Joffrey. But go ahead and take this hammer. You might have use of it, and I have others. Not much call for smith work around here in any case. Well, we both have better things to do than stand here all day exchanging idle gossip. Good day to you now.
You I like. Smart man. Well, we get a repair hammer. Let's see. Waynon Lodge? I don't think I ever went in the Waynon Lodge when I last played. Or any time I played in Oblivion. Ooh. What's in the chest? A gold nugget. Not worth my time. Oh, I could have gone in the Waynon Lodge and slept. Oh well. At least it's a free bed. Dukan Hanalusis III. Ah. Okay. I think... Huh. There'd be a graveyard over here. Let me go around. Does the graveyard say anything? Let's see, do they have anything on them? No. Can't read them. Man! Broken. Broken graveyard. Let's see. Is that brother still in the, chapel? I want to see. Yes, he is. Let me talk to you, Prior Mabarel.
I know that you are on an important mission for the Blades. Please, if you need a horse, take mine from the Priory stables.
Well, that's a generous offer. Thank you.
Go with Talos's blessings. Do not fail.
And free horse. Already good. Whoop. Yeah, there is slight loading because it's all 4K definition too now. But I will be right back in a moment. Alright. I'll be back. But how are we enjoying Oblivion so far, Fonzie? I know I enjoy this game. We just had a pleasant chat. Why are you giving me a back talk, my guy? Jeez. Okay. Yep, we get a free horse. That said, I probably want to head to, the, city from up here. Into, what is this city? I can't remember exactly. Coral. Let's head into Coral. First things first, I would like to keep, right? It's a lot more different than, Skyrim, that's for sure. I am not over-encumbered. But let's head into Coral. And I think this is why I didn't want to keep fast travel open, because you miss out on a lot of things by traveling the land. Ah. Well, I'm new to Coral.
What do you need?
Nope, I did that. Do you know anything about the Gray Fox? I'm sure he's all over the entire province.
He's that thief that the Imperial Watch are always going on about. He likes to steal from rich folk.
Hmm. You know a Hieronymus Lex guard?
Yeah, I've heard of him. Isn't he a soldier or guardsman in the Imperial City?
Well. Can you give me directions?
What are you looking for?
Well, tell me about the landmarks.
The castle is to the east. Inns are near the gate and fountain. Guilds are north by the Great Oak. Shops are near the fountain and up the street west to the chapel. Waynon Priory is outside the south gate, just past the stables.
Yes, and I just came from them, so...
Goodbye.
Thank you for your time. Believe... The Oaken Crozier? What's that word? Crozier. Let's find out what the Oaken Crozier is. I guess we're sticking in Coral for a bit. Ooh, it's an inn. Beautiful.
It's you. Hi.
Do I know you?
Welcome to the Oaken Crozier. This one is Talasma, your hostess. Our rooms and food are at your disposal.
Can you tell me a bit about Coral?
The Oaken Crozier is the place of choice for well-bred visitors to Coral. The Grey Mare is more suitable for others.
Ah! I see.
Let's do business.
Let's see. I think I'll buy your biography of Baron Zio, Volume 1, 2, 3. What's the difference between the two Baron Zias? It's so weird. You have two version 3 Baron Zias. That makes no sense. We have quite a bit. You have the Book of Daedra. Do I have the Book of Daedra? I feel like I'm going to lose my mind by having so many books on me. The real Baron Zio 1, 2, 3, and 5.
Fine negotiate. I wouldn't make that deal with just anybody.
Well, let me sell you this glass war axe. And let me sell you these Orcish gauntlets because they weigh enough.
Bargain.
Let's see. At least the resist diseases do not weigh a single thing, but there is something here that's weighing me down more than, let me see. Yeah, crab meat, 3 of them, but so are other things. Heavy armor is heavy. That much is certain. Even the arena heavy raiment is. Now, let's see. You have a sweet roll.
I appreciate your business.
Well, I'll invest 500 gold to this shop.
I would gladly. Goodbye.
Yeah. Okay. Now that we have a little more room to work with, Ah. Wonder if I could buy a house in, Coral here. Sure I can. Oh. Fire and steel. Let's find out. Rashida.
Hello, I'm Rashida, the smith, and this is fire and steel. Quality armor and weapons. Repairs, too. What can I do for you?
Do you want to tell me a bit about Coral?
Nice town, but you need money here to live well. Head out of town and do some hunting. Sell the skins, or you can loot old caves and ruins.
Any rumors you've heard about?
Renaud Germain has a terrible memory. We've met many times, but when I saw him in Shadenhall, he walked right past me like we were strangers.
Renaud Germain, is that someone I should know?
Yes, it's quite odd. Renaud, who I've bumped into several times in Coral, acted like I was a complete stranger. Also, he seems sober, which is a refreshing change. Usually, Renaud is stumbling around Coral drunk as can be. Very odd, but then it's really none of my business.
Well, let me see what you're
Have a
selling.
look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
2920, mid-year version 6. Well, let me buy that.
Have a hard bargain.
Okay. Let's see. The Mysterious Akavir. Why am I buying so many books? Let me see if I have the Mysterious Akavir, though. Let me see. C, D, L, M. I do not. On Morrowind. I believe I have the Manual of Arms. No, give me the Manual of Arms.
A fine bargain for you.
The Amulet of Kings you have, huh? Okay. Chainmail helmet. I think the chainmail helmet looks like garbage. Let's see. Rashida Special. Fortify armor and fortify strength. That is a steel.
I appreciate.
Oh, it's not what I
Have a
wanted to
look
do.
at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Yes, steel cuirass. No. Steel claymore. Oh, hold on. 7 already? Man. I'll see if that mod actually... If he actually does you can upgrade your upgraded weapons, that'd be great. Because I'm like, great, I can upgrade my upgraded Iron Claymore. But as I'm seeing it, I may have to just buy another Iron Claymore. Or should I just go for a Steel Claymore? I do like the Iron Claymore a little better. Even if it's like 1 point less. I'll just buy this one. I'm already over encumbered as it is. Okay.
Come back. Farewell.
I think you have it somewhere in this place. Probably. Probably. Yeah, right there. Let's see. Iron Claymore. Now we have another one. Oh, really? They... What? It's the same damage? So dumb. Same damage. So I keep doing that. Supposed to be like a +6, but apparently it's not.
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Well,
A good price for a good customer.
that's a bummer. Well, let's see. Anything else? There is Dwarven Gauntlets.
Thank you. You too.
Let me invest
I'm
500.
glad- Farewell.
It's crazy. We've been going for over 3.5 hours already, and I'm not even tired yet because of this. Is there more to do in Coral? Let's take a walk around. Or at least a brisk jog. Vilena Daunton's house. Ruin's house.
Looking for work should consider the Fighters Guild. I hear they're always looking for recruits.
I see.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Be seeing you.
Can I talk to you?
Hondatar is the name. I'm a hunter and mountain man.
I see. What can you tell me about Coral?
The deer here are skittish. Need to get them quick, or they'll lead you a merry chase. Poison on your arrows can help, and it won't hurt the meat.
Okay. You can apparently train me in
the key to success in
athletics.
any endeavor.
I'll get athletics up as I go along.
Good day.
It's fine.
Yes?
Erana? Can you tell me anything about the Mages Guild?
Think they're all so high and mighty that they've somehow got a monopoly on power.
Okay, you have an issue with the Mages Guild. Well, at least you're happy. Well, we did get this. There is a lot to do if you're just wandering around not doing much. But I feel like I need to buy a house here. Or at least find a place to set up my weaponry. There is... We could head to where Frostcrag's Spire is. That way, that would take us all the way to Bruma. Man. Oh, what a pain. Let's talk to this German guy.
Hello. You haven't seen my sons, have you? They went off into the forest to fight those monsters, and I'm worried about them.
That's so
Right?
sad.
No doubt.
You have to admit, this is a good place to live. Friendly folks, I think.
So I've heard.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
I understand Daedra worship is becoming increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Isle.
It seems Somerset
Renaud
Isle has become a
Germain.
If I've told you once, I've told you 1,000 times. I've never been to Shadenhall. Oh, hang on, you're someone else. Apologies, my good friend. I mistook you for someone else. Always being asked about it, I am. Didn't I see you in Shadenhall, they say? Well, I'm sick of it. Sick and tired and sick, and perhaps a little drunk. But never mind. You look like the honest sort, so I've got a job for you. You're going to travel to Shadenhall and find out what sort of imposter is trying to besmirch my good name. And you're going to tell him... I'm quite capable of besmirching my good name on my own. You should cease and desist immediately. There's 50 gold pieces in it for you, friend. Right then. Off you go.
much more.
Goodbye.
Now I'm a messenger to go to Shadenhall. On the other side of the province. Well, I know where we're starting. This gentleman talked about...
My sons. Have you seen my sons?
I have not, but who are your sons?
Yes, Rallis and Antis. They're going to fight off the creatures at our farm, but I fear for their safety.
These creatures?
For the last few days, we've suffered attacks from these creatures at our farm not far from Coral. They're coming from someplace in the Great Forest. I don't know where, but Rallis may know more by now. My boys will take up the fight, even if the guards won't. Doesn't matter if it's outside the town walls, it still affects us all. They expect me to go with them, but I fear in my old age I'm not the warrior I once was. Would you go in my place?
I'll help, yes.
Somehow, I knew you'd do the right thing. I'm supposed to meet them at Wayne Priory. You'd best get whatever supplies you need now, so you can get there in time. I need a drink to calm my nerves. Please, excuse me.
It's you.
Well, The killing field. Well, let's head that way. Yeah, I think we will go get Frostcrag's Spire as a thing. So they are outside the south gate. I think it'll be fine. We head that way. I hope I don't have too much weight. That's really bad. I could sell the weapons, but that's not worth the time at the moment. Well, I'm going to leave my horse there, just because there is a slight problem with the horse in this game. And I may mod, but I haven't seen any good mod for it. The horse in this game, it aggroes everything. Like, legitimately, it has 100% aggro on all things. And I'm not the target, for whatever reason.
And just calm down. We'll be leaving soon enough. I just can't wait. This is going to be the greatest fight ever. This is no joke, Antus, and it's nothing to be excited about. If you don't want to be doing this, then why are you even here? Father and I can handle this. I'm here because even though I'm afraid, I know that we have to do this. Father would feel the same way. Father's not scared. Don't you dare say that. You'll see when he gets here. I'll ask him, and then you'll see. Who are you? Why isn't Father here? He knows how important this is.
Well, Cyrodiil sent me, your father, to help fight with you.
What do you mean he's not coming? He told you to come with us instead. Has he no honor?
You I don't like. You might be more reasonable, Rallis.
I'm afraid I have no time for small talk, friend. I'm waiting for my father, Cyrodiil. Have you seen him in town by any chance?
I have.
He is not coming with us. I think I understand. And it is better that he remains safe. Though I wonder why he asked you to take his place. You would join us, though you have no personal stake in this fight? An honorable deed. I gladly accept your help, then. There's no point in waiting here any longer. Follow me.
Well, we now get to walk.
We will spill their blood in the name of our father.
Okay. Again, I am walking at the slowest pace. Dude, this stinks. I am walking really slow in comparison to them. Why? So dumb. Or it could be I haven't increased my speed, so that's why they're walking faster than me. Could be a thing. You remember the Cyrodiil farm we passed earlier, Fonzie? Yeah, this would be them, and why it's empty. Might as well. But yeah, I believe, if I'm right. Oh. Yeah, I want to get Frostcrag Spire, which is way up there. Yeah, it's hilarious, isn't it? Now I am the one being escorted, and I'm slower than molasses in this game. But it's probably dependent on my speed and armor I'm wearing. Or not. It makes no sense to me why they are walking faster than me. Moonwalk backwards. Nice. Okay, we're at Cyrodiil Farm.
Filthy vermin. Stay focused, watch your backs, and be careful. Antus, are you ready? Yeah, I'm ready. Let's go.
Well,
defend yourselves. Here they come.
What are we fighting? Where are they coming from? There. Goblins. Of course it is. Oh, great.
You'll never take me down!
Goblins have been defeated? Oh, shit. Oh! They are not defeated! What the heck? That's a lot of goblins. Uh-oh. Where is, healing potion, please? It's a lot of goblins. Why is there so many of them?
You pathetic worm!
Oh, this is a lot. Okay. Wait, did they... Oh boy. That is a lot. Are they dead? Oh, what happened, man? Oh, crud, they're dead. I've never had that happen before. This is on adept mode, too. What the heck? I'm not on the other one. Well, his sons are dead. That's not good. Where is it at? Do I have another potion of healing? I would think. Oh, that stinks. Where did those guys come from? They never show up that fast. Ah, crud. They dead. I tried. They wanted to fight for themselves. That stinks. These goblins have anything else on them? A lockpick. I'm just hoping I didn't have any arrows. No. A dwarven short sword. Steel short sword. Another lockpick, a steel mace. Man. Sadness. No, I'm not gonna loot off their bodies. That sucks. I'm not gonna be happy telling the father what it is. A dwarven mace. Oh, man. You had nothing but a dwarven mace. How is it that they showed up and I'm messed up already? That is so random. I've never had that happen before in the game. That is so weird. Was a lot, I can assure you of that. Oh. Man. The father is not going to be none too happy. Like, at all. Oh, that sucks. Well, With that, tell me I need to, upgrade to a better sword, then. Oh, I didn't want to upgrade to a better sword. Bummer. Or is it because I don't have enough blade mastery? A 48 blade. Are we serious? I should be doing more damage than this. Man. Oh, that stinks, Fonzie. I have never had that happen before. That is a first, and that is the weirdest thing that's happened. Sure, there's a ton of goblins, but they aren't that aggressive like that. Man. Then again, it could be the, unofficial Oblivion patch that came through. And, made it to where they all go at once, when before I patched it, they all came one at a time. So that might be the reason why they survived. Oh, good. Well, time to give the bearer of bad news to the father. I did what I could. Would you call that a walk to their deaths? Well, at least you're drinking, Valis.
Rallis and Antus need your help, whether they...
Well...
They didn't make it. Oh, God. They died out there all alone.
No, they didn't.
I should have been with them. It should have been me, not them. I'm sorry. You did all you could, I'm sure. Thank you for trying. I'm afraid I have nothing to offer you. What little money I have must now be spent on burials. Please, if you'll excuse me.
That sucks. Oh, so yeah, you have a fame and infamy system, which I believe it's also when you have fame, your the disposition of anyone you talk to will be much better. If you have infamy, you're gonna have a harder time talking with people. But I think.
What? Goodbye.
Well, I tried. That stinks, man. Actually, there is... Actually, we do have the Battlehorn Castle right next to us, and if I remember correctly... yeah, I think I'm gonna have to upgrade, get a better weapon. Iron's just not cutting it, even though I like the iron claymore. It just didn't do enough damage. What a pain. Rashida,
What can I do?
I'd like to buy.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Give me a your steel claymore.
Another. You too.
Well, let's see. I need to do better. Iron. No. Are we in Elven? Okay, so it's not that. Steel to Akaviri. I have a steel claymore. I would like a, Okay. Yeah, they're expensive. Now that we have that in mind... It's 2 extra damage. Are we serious? 2 extra damage. It's not too bad. But,
Go ahead. Have a look at
yeah.
my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. A pleasure to... Good day.
Well, doesn't look too bad. I'll admit. Ugh. Man. You know, I think I probably should get that, I mean, +6 is good to what I have now. But, man, So what scales my attack in the game is, for Blade, that's kind of what scales it. But there's also the, Strength. It affects the amount of damage I deal with my, longsword, claymores, maces, so on and so forth. It also defines how much I can carry and slightly increases my maximum health. But the Blade also affects how much damage I deal with a blade weapon. As it stands, I am at 48 out of 100. So I'm doing damage, it's just the Iron Claymore is not doing enough damage. That said, speaking of retail property, we did talk yesterday about a rumor that up here in Coral, there is a castle or a place being under siege. Now, I'm not crazy, but let's go off the beaten path and reach that castle from behind. At least I'll have a player home, I think. Wait, what is this here? This looks like an interesting little house out here. Before I head to that, what is this? Honditar's house. Well, I'm not entering. So let's go get some real estate. Is that a bear? Oh yeah, since I have that, I don't think I'll be attacked by bear. It's a black bear, so keep my distance. Don't attack me. Let's head back on the road so I know I'm heading in the right direction, though. Or at least close to the right direction. To Battlehorn Castle! Yeah, so your strength also affects the damage you do. Your level affects how much damage you do, and the blade affects how much damage you do, or the specific amount of it affects how you do. So the more blade leveling you do with the blade, more blunt, so on and so forth. Again, skills affect how you do damage in this game. What? Whoa! He's wearing a Dwemer armor, I see. Oh, I'm doing more damage now. He's bald.
Oh, what's the matter? Is the baby gonna cry?
You die! I'll send your bloody soul straight to Sovngarde.
Come here.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
This battle mage, I swear. Die. He's got a unique weapon.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
That looks like an elven claymore.
Die, cur!
Where'd he go? Did he die? Well, she's got a dwarven one.
Worst. What's the matter? Getting tired?
Oh. Yeah, that's a dwarven claymore. She's got a chorus of poison blood. That is an orcish one. Well, speaking of ebony and peak climber's boots, what does this do? 45 athletics. Crazy. Ebony armor would be nice. Oh, crud. I am heavy again. Ah, crud. Well, free upgrade indeed. Probably gonna have to drop that. Let's see. Ebony greaves over the orcish greaves. Darn it. Dead Marauder, what do you have? Iron nothing. You, Battle Mage, have a Dwarven Cuirass, which, in comparison to my Orcish one, they are... The Orcish one is better? You can hold on to the Orcish Greaves. I'm not dealing with that. Another Dead Marauder, Iron, Battlehorn, Man-at-Arms, Steel, Shield of Truehorn. No. Well, I'll take that. He has steel armor. I'm not happy with that. He had an Elven Claymore. Is the Elven better than Dwarf? Apparently so. That's a definitive upgrade. So I guess I'm going to drop off that. I just bought that stupid thing, too. He has... Orcus Gauntlets I don't need. Well, let's see. Lord Kelvin. Well, I do not feel bad for him. Not entirely. But an Elven Claymore, I knew he had something. I didn't know the Elven was better than Dwarven.
Afternoon.
Was there more? I think there was more, but we already killed him, so... Well, we had an archer here. Nothing. Free upgrade indeed, and I can upgrade it even further now. Great. Sir, you have a quest to give me.
This is indeed a dark day for all of us left. But I thank you for risking your own life to help us. Here, take this. It'll tell you all you need to know. As the newest master of the castle, I bid you welcome.
Well, guess what? He gave us, I believe... Let me see. It was, what did he give us? Oh, let me repair stuff, please. Okay, I believe he gave us a, I don't think he gave us anything. Hold up. Note from Bothiel. To whom it may concern, you have been passed this note because you may be able to help the Mages Guild, the Council of Mages. Oh, wait, no, that's Bothiel's thing. I thought he gave me something. I think he did. Is there more to this quest? Oh, good. I have to head back that way. Great. Oh. Nothing too bad. Well... Sad that the, Orcish armor... is a better upgrade than the Dwarven armor. That's insane. But the Elven armor is... the Elven weapon is better. Where'd I put my horse? Horse, where'd you go? Did I miss my horse? Did I misplace my horse somewhere? Where'd my horse go? Horse! Ah, detect life. I'll find it with this way. Did I go too far from the horse? Where'd the horse go? Horse? I couldn't have gone too far from the horse. Oh, where'd I put my horse? Dude, where's my horse? Seriously, where is my horse? Oh, good. The horse is gone. And I cannot fast travel to put it in a stable, I know that much. Horse! Are you here, horse? Ah, boy. This is stupid. Horse ran off somewhere, or did it get attacked, or did it do something? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Where is my horse? Dude, where's my horse? I could have sworn I left it here. Unless it went to the castle. I don't remember it running to the castle. Horse? Probably get a better angle from up here. Where is my horse? Seriously, did I lose my horse already? Where'd he go? Where's my horse? I don't think it would have ran away. It would have ran right at the, enemy. Where is the horse? Actually, I was on the road, I think I remember. Let's see. Let's go here for a sec. It wasn't... There's no way it's this... There's no way I ran this far. Oh, crud.
This ends here. Take that. Am I supposed to be impressed?
I probably did. Let me... But I think I went right back to the road, though.
What's the matter? Is the baby gonna cry?
Well, she's got a lockpit, mithril boots, mithril gauntlets. Got mithril as light. Same with chainmail. Well, let's head that way. See if I, misplaced the horse somewhere. I may have come from the back. That makes no sense. The back is way over here. Horse, where are you? Dear horse. No, this is the back. This is definitely the back of the Colovian Highlands. Nah, I never saw a Colovian Highland thing. What's that? That's a bear. I hear horse, but not my horse. Where is the horse? Oh, this is so dumb. In search of horse. No wonder I called it wander. I knew I was gonna wander. Son of a... What killed it? The deer? What's over here that would have killed it? What's over here that would have killed it? What happened? Well, I found the horse, but what killed it so I can take vengeance? Oh! Let me look. I don't think it was the deer that killed it. There was a bear nearby. You've got to be kidding me. Okay. Where is this stupid bear? I will take my vengeance on that bear. There's no way. Where is this stupid bear? I am sure there's a bear around here. Where is that bear? It was definitely a bear because there was the only one in the vicinity. That's too far. There's no way. What else would have been in the area to kill it? It has to be within the vicinity. What else is there? Is there anything close by that would have killed it? I don't think it was the deer. Was there anything else? That's so dumb. Now I do not have a horse. The horse is dead. Oh. Unless it's up here. Let me see. Should have stuck with the horse close by. Let me see. Oh, I want to take vengeance for my horse, but he's dead. Are we serious right now? The horse is dead. You've got to be kidding me. I was close by to kill the horse. That's so dumb. Don't tell me it was the deer. There's no way. What could have killed the horse? And yeah, you can lift up horse. But no, what killed the horse right here in this particular area? God. Over-encumbered. By what? What do I have that has me over-encumbered by 14 points? Oh, man. It's probably the books. Well, I've restored that. Now I've lost that. There's no way. All the Marauders were, over there. It's so dumb. Let me get a higher advantage if I can get up this stupid thing. I think I found it. It was that thing. It was a wolf. I see him. You. It was a timber wolf. Vengeance! Well, I found what it was as soon as I left the vicinity, because apparently the animals won't attack me, but it sure as heck will attack the horse. Unfortunately, horses have really poor HP. They're not like Skyrim horses. Well, now that I have a, no horse, I guess I get to walk everywhere now. Oh, I feel so bad. He gave me that horse. Well, that stinks. You can see the sucker was... Well, that answers that question. Now I'm horseless again. Wander the road of the weary traveler.
Excuse me, are you all right? I'm Divines. This person's dead.
Where? Where did that come from? Who are you talking to, sir? Up there? Who's dead up here? Oh. Well. Gold. Armor. Well, at least we found out what happened to my horse. Ah, you buggers.
Yes, sir.
Turn to your duties. I could have him follow me, but I'll head inside. I now own the Battlehorn Castle. Gonna find the bedroom so I can stash my junk in here. Wherever they may be. Can also put in a display case, but... that's to the North Tower. Well, that's not helpful. Nope. Nope. There be scythes and a rake. Those do not help me. Is this a... wait, what? Make a pilgrimage to a way shrine of Julianos and henceforth receive a blessing at Julianos' holy altars. I gotta go on a pilgrimage to all of these altars now? Boo! Let me find... that's the East Wing. This place is big and I own it. Yippee. I don't want to go in the East Wing. I want to go up. Well, definitely not there. Hold up. There, nothing here. Well, there's that. There might be some hidden stuff in here. Oh, this is good. Well, at least I can sleep here if need be. But I think this is more for barracks or some junk. That's to the basement. Don't need the basement. Or do I? No. I guess I gotta go down the East Wing. Into the East Wing to find a bedroom. Ooh. Neat. Well. Ah! I have got to find a bedroom. That's to the basement. That's to the south tower. That's a door I can open. This looks like it's a, well, I gotta buy stuff. Great. That's to the Great Hall, not where I want to be. No hidden lever or pulley yet. Well. Great Hall. No hidden levers up here, that's for sure. So to get to my bedroom, I gotta go all the way around. I think. Yep. Private quarters. What's over here? Oh, could I have just taken the stairs? I am so dumb. I walked right through. Well, what's in the private quarters? Because I don't think anyone will take their time in here. Well, I am Lord of the Castle. What's this? Parchment? Nothing. Mixed unit tactic? Well. Seriously do need a, book mantle area. Can I put my books in here? Yeah, that's a lot of books. Is there a chest anywhere I can put things in? Well, definitely a lot of books. The Beggar Prince. Frontier. Eastern Provinces. Is there no, what the... Ooh. Ah, my internet! No! Yeah, definitely, it's definitely my internet. Again. Really? Internet? Why? Oh, my internet must be having a fun time trying to fix itself right now. Are we serious? Okay, we good? Are we good? Are we good now, internet? Are we fanciful? I'm going to check my internet. This is ridiculous. I didn't think it was doing that. Like, what? Oh. Okay, apparently my internet's messing up tonight. That is like, what, the second time already tonight? Dang. Oh, I feel like... Are we stable now? I hope we're stable, because that would be real great. Okay. Back to reading, what is this? Lord Jaren's journal. I hope I have done well. I don't know. Perhaps I should tell the others, but what hope would they have then? I will have to tell Kelvin one day, when it is time for him to assume the lordship of the castle. He, at least, may forgive me, as I am his father. I must collect my thoughts. Lord Kane returned last night, while the others were gone to the city. Thank Onzi, it was only myself and Garidian. Or Garadin, faithful friend. I have sworn him to secrecy. He was only too happy to let me take responsibility for what we did. Later, I am more resolved than ever that the others must never find out. They must never know that what Lord Kane has become, our liege. We sacrificed everything for him. I will set it all down here clearly so that others may judge whether I have done right or wrong. When Garadin woke me to tell me that Lord Kane had arrived, I was overjoyed at first. Garadin's grim face soon warned me that all was not well, but he would not tell me what was wrong, only that Lord Kane was accompanied by Ariel Gerard, a name to freeze the blood, a Breton battle mage of sinister reputation, Lanelin? Lord Kane was waiting in the Great Hall with Ariel Gerard. He was heavily cloaked. Unsurprising, as it was a foul night, but I wondered why he had not removed it upon entering the castle. I greeted Lord Kane warmly, ignoring his companion for the moment, but when he spoke, it was only haltingly, and with a grating edge that I had never heard before. "Where are the others?" was all he said. Ariel Gerard quickly intervened, explaining that Lord Kane was unwell and needed a place to rest. By the time Kane was abed, I was fully alarmed. He moved like an old man and barely spoke in my presence. He left a foul odor in his wake and remained cloaked until I left him in my chambers. I then demanded that Ariel explain herself, which she was only too willing to do. Her story was appalling. Apparently Kane had perished in battle shortly after we left, but by our art she had returned him to life, and now planned to gather an army of knights to resume the war against Baron Shrike. Her eyes glittered with pride as she told me all this. She is so far gone in madness and evil that she actually believed that I would go along with her plan to install a necromantic puppet on the throne of Laneland. For all Baron Shrike's cruelties, he at least is mortal and will one day pass on the rule to an heir. Somehow, I was able to hide my shock from Ariel Gerard and pretended to agree to her plan. The other knights will need to have Lord Kane's condition explained to them before they see him, I told her. Otherwise, the surprise of seeing him may lead some to regrettable actions. Thinking quickly, I suggested that she tend to Lord Kane in the grotto until I had prepared the others. She agreed without suspicion. I wonder if her mind has become disordered by her evil practices. My performance could not have been all that convincing. Once they were inside, I shut them in with Garridan's help. May Tuaka have mercy on Lord Kane's soul. As for Ariel Gerard, I wish nothing but endless night on her foul spirit. I've had workmen cover up the doorway, while a few of the others were even ever aware of that passage behind the training room. Luckily, Kelvin was not among them. I'll have to come up with some story to satisfy those who ask about the grotto, or tell them the truth and face the consequences. An ebony ring and some jewelry. More gold and a green shirt. Well, there seems to be a, mystery of this castle. Manual of armor. Well, man. Probably. You know what? Let me find a chest I can put my stuff in, thank you. Oh, there was 2 more books on the ground I left. Or is it 3? Definitely more than that. I may have picked up twice the book. Let me get a sec here. Let me see if I picked up too many books. I feel like I picked up a second Manual of Arms. I thought so. Well, let's see. Any other... no. Nice. Well, there's a chest in here. I might as well take it and leave all the other books in here. Well, let's not leave Lord Jaren's journal. Melee of armor, arms, spellcraft, tactics, mysterious Akavir, on Morrowind. Let's leave some of the stuff. I can't do that. Lord Kelvin's will, nope. Camrielic lore, that. I think assassination, Grey Fox. Okay. So we've done that. Let's leave the books in that one. And was there something in this one? Just those? Well, there was that. I think I can just leave the ebony ring and most of the other weapons in here. Neat. Okay, so now I am at a lot less weight, thankfully. Well, there is now a mystery to solve of this castle. Let me actually go to the map. So, it's definitely not in here. Wait, what? There's a, Oh! That leads us up somewhere? Hmm. Good to know. Well, what does this take us to? Leads us to the Colovian Highlands, probably the highest point of the castle. Ooh, steel arrow and bow. I mean, if it fits, it sits. Just like a cat would. I'm just gonna leave him there, and I don't think anyone's gonna do anything. Well, a small jewelry box holding 2 claymores, a ring, and a, well, a short sword, a mace, and a long blade. And a ring. Well, that didn't take us anywhere. And 1 chest holding a ton of books. Well, at least we have fun with it. But now we gotta find... Where did he say that was? Could it be in the basement? It's probably in the basement. I wouldn't be surprised from that. Anything can be going down in the basement. Alright. Well, he definitely said it was in a grotto. Well, there's that. Well, this is definitely not it. Another wooden door. Ooh. Golden chest, mine now. I live here. A guide to Cheydinhall, I'm not doing that. Nothing in the drawers. Nothing well in the cupboard. I do not wear clothing, though clothing's fine. Let's see. What's behind the wooden door? Ooh. Iron cuirass, leather gauntlets, iron short sword, helmet. Bows. Well, it's not here. That's for certain. Well, that's the armory. That's for certain. Oh. What's this? Huh. Huh? 1 mead? Oh, boy. I have mead on me. Can I, not drink it? I don't want mead. Drains my intelligence for a minute and willpower, but restores fatigue. No thanks. Is there a, spot I can just leave you in? Probably right there, please? Thanks. I do not drink the beer. Perfect. Anything behind this door? Apparently? That's to the Great Hall, not what I want to do. Okay. Is there anything in here? It seems like there should be something hiding in this area. Let's go out this door again. Well, there's a chest. Pickaxe stuff. Well? Well, that's to the Great Hall. Where else would this, didn't I just come from this way? Yeah, closed door. But... oh, boy. Hold up. Or no, that's just to, go over here, because I don't think there's anything. Hold up. Aha! I knew I noticed something with this weird wall. What's down here? Ooh, secret tunnel. There's the grotto. There's something in here, I feel it. Ooh, it just got creepy. You know what? Let's just take a torch so I can show the torch mechanic in this game. Oh, torch. I think... Where's the torch? There's the torch. Gives me enough light. But now creepy noises. Secret tunnel. Through the mountain. Oh, it just got really dark down here. Good thing I have a torch. Sadly, I don't have night eye. Well, there's another one. Oh. What? Ooh. That's a ghost. I don't think I have anything that can fight a ghost. Oh, boy. Do I have... Well... Oh, that's gonna be fun. Let's see. I have target. I can do flare? Not firestorm, sadly. Let's see. Lightning ball. Major wound. Mute. Open hardlock. Open easy. Snowball. Weakness to fire. I wish. Dominate creature. Up to level 9. Well. Well. Oh, there's Lord Kane. Uh-oh. Not good. Where's a heal? Restore health for... Alright. He's down and out, but not, Oh, I am currently silenced. Can I even attack her? I feel like this is, what's her name? Yeah. I am currently silenced. Not good. Not good, not good, not good. Yeah, that went south real quick. Jump away, jump away! Run away from it. I cannot hit her, I don't think. Quite a bit of Varla stones in here, though. Okay, let's... Oh, she's walking slow. Good. Uh-oh. Let me see. Do I have another healing potion? Or a potion of sorcery, at least? Anything? Restore fatigue. Good. Let's drink that. Oh, I should have made more. This is gonna stink! Actually... Can I do this to her? Damage health, effect resisted. Apparently, Elven can hit. Thank you, Elven, for having an innate, Oh, I can do... Oh, stay far enough away. Oh, that's lingering? You've got to be kidding me. Oh, that is lingering. Did not expect. At least this... Of course, she became a weird ghost lich thing. Oh, I have no magicka. Well... Well, at least Elvin works on this thing. Nice. Woo! A lich key and a decrepit note. And some bone meal. I'm taking that Varla stone, thanks. Bright as can be. So they have Varla stones down here? Really? Okay. I am on fire for no reason. What does Lord Kane have? I wish I knew, man. Welcome to Oblivion. The jank is there. So we got an interesting weapon. Fire damage, 15 points on strike. It doesn't look that bad. But it's a long sword. I don't want to use a long sword. I'm good. But 15 damage. It looks beautiful. But I did get his shield. It has light on self. Really? So I want to be a target, apparently. There has to be more down here. Well... time to re-equip that torch. Okay. I can't see squat down here. Ooh. This looked like an interesting grotto. Up. My torch. Ooh. Is there more chests down here, or is that the only one? Well... yeah, I think most liches, unfortunately, make that kind of sound. Ooh, it's a very hard chest. Let me do some... oh, wait, no, I've got a ring that allows me to breathe underwater. What am I doing? Don't I have a ring that allows me to breathe underwater? Yep. Well... oh, gold, Grand Soul Gem, and a gold emerald ring I can sell for. Is that all? Okay. Well... I wasted a bit of that, so she's dead. And Kane's rest to peace. Okay. I'm still on fire. Stinking glitches? Okay, so we... well... secret tunnel filled. Good stuff. Oh, man. Alright, let's repair my junk. Good stuff. Okay. Barla stone used. It only needs to be used once and then everything goes good. But light on myself for 10 feet? Are you mad? No thanks. Ugh. Well... they used it as a, space. Good to know. I'm still on fire. You fools. Why am I on fire? I guess that's what happens when I play for too long. The fire is there. Well. At least we found the secret grotto with the two ridiculous individuals. Still on fire. Can I heal myself? Nope. Can't even get rid of the fire. I guess I have to walk back to the Imperial City. Imperial capital. I do not have a horse. I am saddened by this. I should have had the horse a little closer, but of course, me leaving it alone, we learn. At least I had vengeance on the horse. This is what happens. Well, at least I'm making it interesting. Actually, you know what?
Hail. Yes, sir. Certainly.
Balhorn, man-at-arms, you're with me. I have a follower now. Is he invincible? Probably not. Is there anyone else up here?
Are you all right? By the divines. This person's dead.
Dude, you killed them. Oh, no. No. You already know they're dead. Why are you doing that? Ugh. Okay, let me do the map again. Okay, we have Battlehorn Castle. We actually have to head back to the Imperial City. Yeah, this game has a whole bunch of craziness to it, man. Should just head on the road. Ugh, what a pain. Well, there's a pillaged mine from here. At least I'm getting my skills up by doing this. At least I have ebony greaves, was it? And kind of an ebony armor? Ebony greaves and the hands of Atronach are kind of ebony. So, we're good there. Oh yeah, I killed you, didn't I? 345 for an axe. No thanks. Well, now I have my, warrior servant with me. I am Lord of the Castle. Well, we definitely... He's going after the guy? Oh, he definitely hits. What? Whoa! Puma!
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Holy crud! Oh! Where'd he go? That! Was not expecting that. He fled for his life. Where'd he go? Sir, did you run off somewhere you're not supposed to be? Sir? Madam? Person? You didn't die, did you? Boy. I think she better not have run into the cave, is all I have to say. Oh, goody. A bear. Fight the bear! Much like the bear, huh? Came out of nowhere! Well, me and him are a good team. Black bear belt. They must have gone inside. Well, that's not a good sign there. Dear Yorick, I knew him well. Second joke. They cannot have gone into the mine. Why would you go into a pillaged mine? Oh, now you leave. There be rats. Goodbye, rat. Dead rat. Well, we're in here now. Ah, crud. It's a goblin! Infested mine! Oh, did he die? Man. He died. I'm all alone here, man. Oh, a silver short sword. No. He died. Elven longsword. He had good armor. What is wrong with these people with their crud armor? Oh. That's not all there is in here, is there? Well. I can't win, can I? I'm about to... Oh, good. Well, into the fray. I now have more damage with the blade. There it is. Brilliant. Oh, what? More blade damage. Perfect. Well, Oh, finally, I'm hitting more than I should. Brilliant. Steel. Lockpick. You're right, Fonzie. Time to hire more help, if there is any. What's down this way? Well, we're definitely in Goblin Slayer territory. How much am I doing now with them? Nah, still the same. I'm just doing more damage than I normally would. Oh, he died in one hit. Bye, rat. Dead rat. An average locked chest. Well, money, iron bow. A shovel. Man, I love this game. It's so random. One moment you're walking down the road, the next, someone who's riding a black horse literally says, "Nah, man, I ain't fighting no puma or mountain lion, apparently." Weird. We're not done yet. Wisp stock. Might as well take 2 of them. You have anything on you? No, you don't. You have anything on you? No, you don't. A dwarven shield. Shovel knight. Ooh, more money. Anything else in this side of caverns? Deep and dungeons old? A door into the limestone? I guess we're going down. Man, this game has more if I walk through it often enough. Definitely a one-shot now. Brilliant. What the... Well, that's good. Steel mace. These goblins are not fun. He's dark. Let's head up here. That looks like a tomb. Or that. Oh! Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh yeah, there's also another audio I keep forgetting about. The bow actually has a updated audio file to it as well. Because the normal bow, it didn't work for me. Man, I love modding this game. But what's through here? Open space, I'm sure. It's a lot of goblin. Going full goblin smear mode on this entire place. Seriously. No goblin left alive. Or mudcrab, for that matter. Let me repair stuff. I have steel arrows in me I don't need. Okay. He dodged. Brilliant. Lockpick on the skirmisher. Steel short sword. A chest in the middle of nowhere. Golden lockpicks. Yeah, I think... No, it's not short enough. At least not enough, anyway. Otherwise, I'd be upgrading my acrobatics again. I definitely do have the weird Goblin Slayer look to it. So weird. Well, chest it is. More gold for me. I haven't actually seen Goblin Slayer. I've seen clips, though. So. But I do know what I'm talking about because of how episode 1 was controversial to several thousand people. Ebony ring, gold, and lockpick. More money! Anything this way? Or is it just what it is? Emptiness and a blocked passage. Well. Back the way we came, I guess. There's no limestone in here. You people are crazy. Okay. Well, I don't see any more goblins this way. Back through this door. I gotta reopen that chest. I may need to make more repair hammers. I mean, it's dark fantasy. I didn't see any issues with it being dark fantasy. It's just uncomfortable to watch. I am sure of that. It's uncomfortable to watch for a lot of people, I'm sure. Well, wait, hold up. I may have missed a turn. Aha. More golden lockpicks for the one I didn't lose. I think that's it for this cave, isn't it? Let's take a look. Into here. And up. Yeah, cave's gotten. No goblin left alive. Or rat, for that matter. Or mud crab. To the Colovian Highlands. Sure, let me just go goblin hunting. Ooh, kill every goblin. Goblins are the most dangerous creatures. The skeleton was standing for like 5 seconds. And... ah. I believe this is a courier, if I'm right.
Yes. Sorry, no time to talk. I have to deliver these copies of the Black Horse Courier. Have you heard of the Blackwood Company? Read all about them.
I hate it here. So, a new guild for fighters. Fighter Guild faces tough competition. The Fighters Guild has been an institution in Tamriel for as long as most anyone can remember. These brave men and women have, for countless years, always been available to do those jobs that the average citizen is simply not qualified to handle, whether it be ridding a homeowner of a plague of rats or rescuing a wayward scholar. The Fighters Guild has always been available for anyone with enough coin to pay their modest fees. Now, however, it seems that the Fighters Guild is not the only game in town. A new group has recently been making a lot of waves in Cyrodiil. They call themselves the Blackwood Company, and they've let it be known that they'll handle any job that the Fighters Guild will, and many that they won't. While the Fighters Guild has always maintained the strictest standards on both the quality of their members and the legality of their contracts they accept, the Blackwood Company makes none of the same claims. They have no screening process when accepting new members, and they seem willing to accept any contract, assuming one can afford to pay the price tag. Some have questioned the Blackwood Company's methods. They are rumored to be reckless and indiscriminate. Many have spoken of needless damage to person and property during the fulfillment of a contract. None of those we speak to were willing to go on the record for this article. What the future holds for this upstart group remains to be seen. Are they the perfect solution for a quickly changing world? Will their methods force the Fighters Guild to adopt more lenient business practices? Only time will tell. Until then, if you need a job done, and the Fighters Guild won't do it, check with your local Blackwood Company. So what's the decrepit note say? Oh, this should be good. This is from her. I never read this sucker. Ignorant fool! I could have delivered Laneland to him, and more, but time is of no consequence to me any longer. While he is growing old, I will be only growing stronger, to await the day when I will return to claim my rightful place among the powers of this world. The darkness is not so bad. I come to like it. My companion is not very talkative, but that is just as well. I see now that my procedure was somewhat flawed. The flesh was not fully imbued with life as I intended, but his spirit remains strongly bound. He will provide me with an excellent test subject, as long as I am careful to do no permanent damage. Sometimes I awaken and do not know where I am or what I have been doing. How to tell the passage of time here? Why should it matter to me? I believe the change is coming over me quickly now. My lord Manny Marco would be pleased. Deep night darkness, sometimes sleep under moon invisible. How sweetly, so sweet, my darkness, silence. Manny Marco, huh? I think I know Manny Marco. I think anyone with a wise sense of things would know Manny Marco. Did I read Lord Kelvin's will? Ah, the last will and testament. Basically, this is... I'm not going to read the whole thing, but I believe the last will and testament is to allow us to, have the, entire thing because of it. Oh, that's a bummer. Okay, repair hammer. I guess we're heading to, the city now. Oh, let's just head to the city. Or... I could buy a horse. But man... I'll probably buy a horse. And this time, make sure it doesn't die. Did not expect wolves to be so miscreant to it. What a pain in the butt. Is this a... No, let's not get too distracted. I'll probably buy a horse. Probably have the money. Oh yes, the $2.99 horse armor. Let me talk to this person.
If you are looking to buy a horse, go inside and talk to Bongond.
Bongond? You heard any rumors?
The old priest in Kavach is worried about strange disappearances. He sounded quite depressed. How can we win if even the priests lose their faith?
A wound in time, I see.
Bye.
And there's the second one, A Wound in Time. It's another one that wasn't in the original, and it's a new one, and you get rewards for it too. Well, time to buy horse. And last I checked, the horse armor don't do squat. Hello, Bongond.
I run the North Country stables. Are you interested in a horse?
I'll ask you, Fonzie, how much do you think a horse in Cyrodiil is worth? Before I press buy horse, how much do you think a horse is worth, Fonzie? Let's find out.
There are no finer chestnut horses to be found anywhere in Cyrodiil. They are not as hardy as most, but only the black horse is faster.
2,500 gold, Fonzie. So close. I'll take it.
I knew you had a good eye for horses. Go out to the stables. Noddle will have the chestnut saddled and ready for you.
Cool. I now have a horse. Yeah. The black horses are faster. And that's not a joke. They actually have faster running speed than normal horses. And I believe... Okay.
You bought an excellent chestnut horse. Take care of him.
All right. Where's my horse? Where's my horse? My chestnut horse. Well, at least that answers that. Well, let's run. Yeah, I think most horses are at least about... What is it? 45... No, about 65 speed. They're pretty fast. I admit that. So let's get on our way to the Imperial City. I do feel bad for Odil. Man. If only that I had a better weapon at the time. Let's just get on our way. No need to reminisce on failed moments. Well, I wouldn't call it truly failed. We did get his house back, but we now, he now has no sons. Sadness. Hello, gorilla troll with a slitted eye at the top. Well, the Imperial is stuck down there for no reasons to my eye. Okay. Oh, would you look at that? We got a lot faster just doing this. Sadly, no horse combat. I wish there was. But that's a Skyrim thing, and I will be saddened. So let's go see if I can buy... What the heck? Oh. Oh no. Stay away. Stay away from... What the heck were you doing, Timberwolf? Oh, that would have been bad. That would have been bad. The Timberwolf was, bringing it back. It has a pewter spoon on you. The Timberwolf was doing a weird bringing it back thing. So weird. Fort Nickel. Are you gonna get on your horse, sir? Or... Nah, I'm not even gonna bother with you. Was not expecting a wolf doing that, of all things. Oh well. Okay. Actually, this is down, I think. We'll just head up from here. Again, game has weird jank. Welcome to Oblivion. Okay. I do believe I know where I can get horse armor too, by the way. But I believe it's just cosmetic and doesn't do anything. I wish it did. Let's get the horse armor. Just so my horse looks a little better than just pure au natural. Horse armor should be up here. Leave my horse here, but let me head inside. Into the handy stables. So, yeah.
Hello. Snakrabura, owner and proprietor. We board horses and, well, we don't actually sell horses. Anymore, that is.
Do you know anything about the city?
The Chestnut Handy stables used to sell horses, but they're gone. Our horses, all gone. Big mystery. No idea where they went.
Did you eat them?
Add some onion and... Wait, I almost walked into that one. No, of course not. That would be wrong. You shouldn't eat horses.
She ate the horse. She eats horses. Oh, help me. Any rumors?
If you're looking for a shield, Stonewalled Shields has a fine selection.
She eats horses. You got anything useful for me?
What can I interest you in?
Oh, give me steel armor for my horse.
Here you are. Just like I promised. Thanks again for all the help.
Snakrabura armored my horse for free. From now on, she will outfit any legally owned horse that I bring to her with steel or elven armor for 500. What does the steel armor look like? Better than what it was? Show me the, She eats the horse. Add a little onion, and where's my horse? She took my horse. Where's my horse? My horse! Where is my horse? Horse? Where'd my horse go? Horse? Horse? Not this again. Where's my horse? Horse? Not this again. Where's the horse? Come on now, where's my horse?
Yeah. Restita Stat Lilia. I work at the Chestnut Handy Stables. Have you seen our horses? We stable horses for folks in the Imperial City. We'd sell horses too. Take care.
Well, that tracks. Where's my horse? Don't tell me it's back at the other stable. Are you kidding me? Oh, do not tell me my horse is, back at the other stable. Are you kidding me? Where is my horse? It's some... Oh, is it up there? No, that's an Imperial. Where is my horse? Bruh, where's my horse? And I cannot fast travel. So where's my horse? If you're gonna tell me my horse is all the way back over there... Oh... You've got to be kidding me. You have got to be kidding me.
Ask, and I will. Snot Rabura, owner and... What can... I appreciate...
Okay. Let me give you 500 again, see if it pops up. She ate my horse. She put armor on it, but she ate it. I just got a free, armor on that sucker, and now I have to give it 500 to see if it'll pop up. Bro, don't tell me it's back at the other stable. I am going to lose my head with this one. Come on now. Any day now, we'll get past this loading screen. I have a sinking suspicion I may have loaded too fast. Well... great. Are you gonna tell me, I can't load in now, game? I'll give it another, minute, and then I'm probably gonna have to force shut down the game. At least it auto-saved inside the building. I probably need to do that, yeah. I probably do need to do a mod for that, if there is one. Yeah. Went too fast. Thing literally is not running. Force cancel. Alright. You piece of garbage. Alright, let it load. Let's get that started back up again for a sec. Oblivion with all its jank. And not even a minute in after I just bought the stupid thing, did she eat the horse? Alright. We back. Epic opening. Speed it up so we can get this done. It'll probably load me in where it last autosaved, which was inside. The horse integer overflow. I agree with it. Okay.
What? What?
Well, give me another steel armor. Let me head outside and see if my horse is here. If it is not, it's back at the chestnut stable. The only way to stable your horse apparently is to fast travel. You garbage. Oh, yep. It is 500 gold spent, and it is back at the other stable. Why? Yeah. I noticed that too. Oh well. Let's go get my, stuff for my castle. So I don't have to worry about much else. Let's go buy my stuff. Yippee. Game, if you would load in, please. Brilliant. Let it sit for a second. Alright.
Speak. The Fighters Guild is recruiting again. Not a bad way to get some money if you've got the stones for it.
I hear you.
Take care.
Well, I think it's just... I don't know why it's behind on the stream, honestly. I couldn't even tell you myself. But it is what it is. I think it's just one of those things. It's like latency. But I'm running fine. I know that much, Fonzie. I think it's just I'm going already over 5 hours again. This game severely takes time, since I cannot fast travel to any of the provinces. That said, I'm gonna start running everywhere now. I don't need to stay in the Imperial City longer than I need to be. And I'm probably going to, make a ton. Yeah, I think YouTube has that weird,
There were
thing.
lights spotted at Sundercliff Watch. That place was cursed by Mehrunes Dagon himself. Best not to go there. I've heard others say the same.
Where is that? Sundercliff Watch? What? Where's that? Camp Ales. Oh, there it is.
What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
Well, let me see. I am going to be selling a ton. Let me see. Is there a barrel that's empty? Good. Let me do one thing. Barrel of stone. I don't care how over encumbered I am. I'm going to get a ton of money back. Even with that, I am probably... Yeah, I'm over 600. Wait! It's definitely YouTube. I don't know if Twitch does the same. I haven't checked with Twitch. Also, I'd have to pay for a split stream with the stuff. Hello, sir.
Allow me to extend my congratulations on your daring victory. I am at your service. I have everything you need to make the place more livable. Here, take this list.
I already brought up that, I could cheese this. No, I believe... Depends on the Paladin. I know I'm, going under Stendar, which is basically blah, blah, blah. Help people. Do nice. Blah, blah, blah.
What can I interest you in?
Break the entire economy. I kid. But I need money. So... Cheese tactics.
That seems a fair price.
I've already gotten Mercantile up to 100.
You've made a good bit of gold.
At least I'm helping people.
That seems a fair price. That's a good deal. You've made a good bit of gold.
Stone, worth $1,000 each.
A fine transaction. You've made a good bit of gold. That seems a fair price.
You know, if I was smart, I would probably add it in a 10 times the merchant amount mod of what they have. So he'd be doing 30,000. I could probably sell 30 of these guys at a time. But we're not doing that. I'll waste my time with selling 3 at a time.
Price for a good. You've made a good bit of gold. That's a fair deal. That's a fair deal. You drive a hard bargain.
Hmm. Good point.
An excellent bargain. You've made a good bit of gold.
Well, if I have to make an enchanted weapon, I believe I would have to.
You drive a hard bargain.
Otherwise,
You've made
it's not going to feel great because I can't use I cannot use a Varla stone for enchantments, unfortunately.
A good price for a good customer.
Now, Black Soul Gems, on the other hand,
You've made a good bit of gold.
I would rather not deal with that.
An excellent bargain. You drive a hard bargain.
I've already broken the bank several times already.
That's a fair deal. You got a great deal there.
Okay. Valhorn Barracks.
Pleasure doing business.
The bedroom, dining area, kitchen, library, training, trophy hall, wine cellar. Anything else, my good sir? You have over 200 of those guys. But
I appreciate. Farewell.
is there something else I'm missing, sir? Let me read that for a sec. He gave me a... not the decrepit coach. What did he give me? Castle upgrade lists. Kitchen area, bedroom, library, dining, barracks, training, trophy, wine cellar?
Whatever. Blasted. May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Do I have the wine cellar? I do.
Be seeing you.
Do I have to wait? Or is there something else I'm missing? Let me read the upgrade. So we have kitchen, bedroom, library, dining, barracks, training room, trophy hall. I think I bought everything. Trophy, wine, training, library, dining, barracks.
Whatever.
There must be something else I'm
I
missing.
offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Let me sell you these rings too, good sir. Am I missing something? I don't think I am. Silver glass? No. Shouldn't be.
Take care.
Let me look. I can make potions. Okay. We're back. I haven't found out yet because apparently my internet liked messing around. Let me look at this. The quest. Oh, great. So, I have everything. But there is one thing I need to do. And that's head back.
Hi there. I understand money is tight, but buying discount spells seems like a bad...
Yeah. I have to actually head back to the castle now. Well, first things first, though. It's probably at the north.
Seems to me some things are worth paying full price for.
There's been some terrible trouble.
Guess we're running. Should probably increase my speed if I get a time to sleep. Let's get this castle underway.
Greetings to you.
I was wondering why I sat there and were like, why is he not... I got everything. Nope, I have to actually wait a full day to, do what I need to do. Ah, pain. It is what it is.
Greetings.
Any new books you've been reading?
I've been reading Fundamentals of Alchemy. I figure I can't hurt to learn something new.
I've not read that yet. It's a shame there isn't more time to spend.
What is it, citizen?
Thanks. I'm gonna have to run all the way there now. Let's go get my horse. Because he is
You have my ear.
not here. He's at the stupid stable. Oh. Why would he be at the stable? That's so confusing. Time to run there. Get my athletics in. I run like a slow child. After image. Yeah, I gotta wait one day before there's like an extra amount of stuff going on. Oh, crud. Man. Back to the,
Do you need something? I understand the Fighters Guild is hiring new members. Not that way.
Man. Well, that's the third time my internet gonked out on me. Now we gotta head back to, Coral just to see if my horse is there. Though it shouldn't be, but it probably is, because Lord help me. Ugh. Well, I'm definitely not over encumbered. Once I get my horse, we'll be good. Gotta head to Coral. Oh, we're already almost like at 5.5 hours. Let's get this done. Ooh, I just want to probably get back to my castle. I bought everything. And I probably won't be able to get anything until I thought his arm was missing. Fine. Man. Can you imagine, better decapitation in this game? Not decapitation. Where is it decapitation? Severing of limbs, I should say, in this game. Sadly, I think the engine from, the previous one didn't have that. I think the only thing that you could decapitate was... Oh no, what is it? Stinking timber wolves? I think I know how people feel about, oh, why do you not have fast travel? Well, for one thing, I want to explore the area. And plus it'll also keep me from going back to the old way of, it's so far away, fast travel. In reality, I want to make sure I don't fast travel, because that would make this game go too fast. So I gotta find my way, legitimately, to each and everything. Well, on an actual day-to-night cycle, that's... Yeah, that's what I figured. It's back at Coral's stable. I knew it. I knew it would return to the stable. You garbage. Mother. There it is. I see it. She didn't eat my horse. The game ate my horse. Okay. Well, there he is. Good stuff. Now that that's out of the way, let's get to Balhorn Castle. Wait a day and drop off whatever I need to drop off. See you on the road. Stay away from animals. What the? Okay, I thought that was a bandit or stuff. I've only been gone for like 3 minutes. You clearly haven't left, ma'am. What are you doing? Is this horse... Seriously? Bro. Okay. Stay. Jeez. I'm like, is the horse really walking all the way back to the stable?
Yes, sir.
Return to your duties. Okay. Yeah, I want to go up. Oh. Annoying. The private quarters. Drop off some stuff. Oh. Who?
How can I be of service?
I'd like something to drink.
Certainly. What can I...
A sweet roll?
Certainly. A pleasure.
Ooh, she can give me stuff. Neat. Didn't notice that the last time I said. Oh, it looks beautiful now. Even better. Can I, no. Well, steel gauntlets, steel helmet, history of the Fighters Guild. Can I not put... Oh, I'm gonna look and see if there's a mod I can just put stuff in the, Okay, I think I have another... Well, there's that. That can go in there. Let's put Lord Jaren's thing in there. Prep note as well. And all the Balhorn stuff. Alright. Cool. As for the jewelry box, Dragon Sword of Leyland and the shield. Probably not that, though. Crazy. Brilliant. Secret passage. Closed up. Oh. Morningstar, what'd that give me? More blade increasement. Warrior? Well, it gave me some things there. Guess I'll take those. Anything else? I can wear some finery if I want to. No thanks. Ah, good. More stuff. Ink and quill and the other junk. The Wolf Queen? Volume 8. I think I already have that. Provinces of Tamriel. Take that. On Oblivion. Take that. The Firmament. And the Daedra. I could put something in there if I would need to. I am going to look for a mod and see if they actually have one. This is new. Nothing in the lectern. There's not much else. Open that back up or leave it closed. One of two. Never both. Well, let's put the... What do I have? Do I have varieties of Daedra to you? No, I don't. Do I have the Firmament? I don't think I do. No. Provinces? On Oblivion? Nope. None of those. I think I have 2920 Morningstar, or do I not? I have mid-year. Expensive little suckers. Alright. Let's rest. I actually have to wait a full day. Yes, let me get the full 24 hours of complete sleep. 24 hours. I wish I had this guy's frickin' sleep. My back. It's sitting for so long, too. Woo! Once I do that, I think that's gonna probably... Once I get my level up, come on now. Cool. 500 gold was removed from my inventory. I don't know why. But let's put 4 more in endurance. Now we're at 100 of that. Let's put... I feel like I need to increase my speed, but I think we'll be fine. 5 of those and 3 to intelligence. What got taken? Let me check.
What is it? How can I be...
I don't need anything else. 500? What did I get? If anything. Oh, I still have Warrior in my pocket. Give me a sec here. In the chest you go, books. Okay. I don't know where the 500 gold went, but it definitely went somewhere. Where's my money? Where'd it go? Definitely somewhere. Head outside, and then once I figure... Let's see. Well, it's raining. Wait, what? Oh, don't you tell me my horse went back to the stupid stable. Are we serious? Cool. Repair hammer. I'm stealing that. Castle blacksmith house? True. Let me go in.
Hi there.
Oof. Halty?
Good day. Where to buy weapons? Where to buy anything, if you can afford to travel, is the market district in the Imperial City.
I forgot to ask what kind of rumors you do.
I would gladly...
Fine.
Can't go into battle with broken equipment. Take care.
Alright. You don't sell anything as far as I'm aware, sir. Unless you're outside. There should be a guard who comes up and talks to me, I thought. Well, I hate that my horse... It said my horse is waiting outside. I'm about to say it's waiting back at the stables. That is ridiculous. Why? Why would I do that? Oh. Okay. Gatehouse. Is there a guard on the inside? Definitely raining. Well, at least I'm getting my athletics in for the day. Where is it? Come on now. Well, at least it looks better than it did. Where is... Won't see the guard. Where's the guard? Or at least the person who runs my place. Where's he at? Not at all. I think... I'm starting to get tired. Okay. I think that's gonna do it for tonight. Bonzi, I am starting to feel tired. Oh, the sleep bug has finally hit. So, I will do this again on Sunday, 8 o'clock, same time. Later.